Oh my gosh. Okay. Hello, gamers. I am here today. Oh my gosh, so much has happened today. I'm just gonna get right into it though. Oh, I forgot to put Crunchy Gaming in the title. I usually do that for Crunchy Gaming. I guess people figure that that's what we're doing. Can we... Computer... You can go away. I had you in a specific spot. It's like, oh, so you want us to, like, fix it for you. And I'm like, no. Can I turn that off? Would that even be under? Because I'm pretty sure... whatever. No. There we go. I was fixing a window for myself that you guys can't even see. Perfect. Okay. Alright. And if there's any other issues, I will explode, I swear. I already had like a huge issue with dog sitting today, and I really would rather not have issues with streaming. Unholy Alliance. Quarter to the lamb. Oh, what other achievements have I earned? What's this? I've unlocked all the weapons. Nice. I found all 5 locations. Cool. Take confessions. Cool. Oh, I haven't earned up to 20 followers yet. Yeah, because they keep fucking dying. Unlock all follower forms. I'm working on it. Deal that cannot be undone. Sacrifice 10 followers. Yeah, I'm not fucking doing that this round. If I did... I mean, like... If they ask me to, I'll sacrifice them, but I'm not doing it myself. Godhood. Okay. I thought I reignited the lighthouse. I'm working on unlocking the tarot cards. Defeat Calamar. Yeah. Collect all the relics. I'm working on it. Get your coins back from Midas. I don't know how to do that. Complete a row in Purgatory. I don't know what that is. Lock out all outfits. Have 12 disciples. Upgrade the temple. Unlock all lore. Help Sozo. Hatch 5 eggs. I'm working on it. I might... Honestly, I could probably do a save where I just completely, like, like, I could sacrifice people and then revive them, and then sacrifice them and then revive them. That'd be a super fucked up save, though. I might do that on my own, though. I'm obsessed with this game. I'm not gonna lie. they're like farming sim, and I'm like, or they're like farming sim where you can go out and kill people, and I'm like, I'm all in, baby. I love game farming. I love farm sim. I mean, I'm adjusting my mic if that's why the mic sounds weird, because my mic keeps slipping. I do need that. They're so cute. I'm gonna throw up. Bring Leon Kennedy in. Hell yeah, brother. Do they have enough? Oh, I don't have anything to put in here though. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at all that faith. Jeez Louise. I don't even think I'm gonna use this. I'm just kind of unlocking this. I'm like, okay. Okay. No! That's cool. Yeah. Oh, right. We need Sin for those costumes. Well. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Was there anything else at Midas's place? Okay, it wants me to give like a huge... Okay, what happens if I give that? Okay. I'm not doing that. Okay, so I can perform. I want to go say hi to the little babies. I also don't know how the eyes work. Am I supposed to go all the way to the end and that's how I get one? I might try that. How are you sick? Yeah. Oh, are you all sick from the... Is that what you're sick from? The mind control thing? Man, I'm really bad at... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, all the people who are sick are in bed. Okay, he's polyamorous. Fashionable. What was his name? The other... Is he the one I was thinking about? Dino? Yeah. That's how you spell it. No, I could. Yeah, this will be dino. Why are you the one who's always over here drunk? I swear. Hi, Jay. How are you? Oh, cool. Did you like it? I'm gonna be so honest. I could not imagine watching the Life Peaceful in action with my mom. Um, but it's definitely not a show that like my mom would like necessarily. It's not really like her thing. Yeah. Mostly just because, like, I don't watch things with her ever. I just don't like to watch things with her. Yeah, go drink another one. Go on, drink another one. You'll feel so great. Mm. Okay, you think she liked it? Yeah, I always feel like it's so hard to tell if, like, she was on her phone the whole time. I don't know, because, like, I'm the type of person who's on my phone the whole time when I'm watching stuff, but, like, but, like, that's the way that, like, it helps me to focus on stuff. Because, like, I have to do, like, three things at once. You know what I mean? Give me your sin. I just don't understand why they're not using the perfectly good fertilizer that's right here. That's why they're not having as many seeds come out. Whatever. But well, I don't know. Who knows why people do the things that they do, man. Re-indoctrinate follower. Well, the one who left was one I didn't like that much, so he can stay out. I think everyone else is like sick and in bed. I don't know. That's the thing though. If people don't want to watch something, you can't really force them to watch it. Which like sucks, but like mm, mm, mm. Man, we got so many people in here. Wow. Oh, yeah, I get it. And you're just like, you just want someone to talk to you, like, talk with about it and stuff. But I feel like you could always go on, like a, like a forum online or something. Which isn't the greatest, but it could be something to do until you find someone in real life to talk about with it. Oh, I need 3. Mm. Wow. Hi, UFO. Hello. How art thou? My cult seems to be really funny. Stop fighting. I don't. You're drunk right now? No. You asked when you were drunk right after you like was throwing hands with like the local scaredy cat. Absolutely the fuck not. Oh my gosh, Danger lost the coward trait. I'm losing so much wood because I can't repair this. See, and that's what happens when you show him love and kindness. Can you guys stop tripping over stuff? I know you guys are drunk. Had my first experience with modding today, and it wasn't too hard, but most modding really does not account max. I know, right? They really don't. They're just like, oh, obviously you're gonna have like, you're gonna have a PC, and obviously you're gonna have like a Windows, and it's gonna have like the best specs ever because obviously you have like money to do that, and it's just like pain and suffering, pain and suffering. Oh my gosh, today, um, one of the dogs I'm sitting, so I'm on my Menzies, right? Um, and one of the so I was changing my so I use pads for it, and I've been wanting to change to using it's on my to-do list to change to like period underwear because it's better for you and it's better for the environment and stuff, but I haven't had like the money and like the ability to like research because I have like super heavy flow periods, which this might be TMI for you guys, but you know, that's just something that like it's been something that I've been meaning to switch to. Um and I just haven't been able to. So I use pads. And I changed my pad and I threw it in the bathroom. And like the thing is that I've been keeping the bathroom door closed because I don't want the dogs going through the fucking trash cans. And apparently the door didn't close all the way or something because the dog was able to open one of the dogs I'm sitting was able to open the fucking door, and he ate my fucking pad. And so I woke up today to just bloody diarrhea all over the fucking house. So that's what I was cleaning up today, was bloody dog diarrhea, which was really fun and awesome. And I was definitely not upset by this, and it definitely did not was not an upsetting experience whatsoever to have to clean up clean up that whole mess. Oh, UFO. Also, I also your character has a baby now. That's why one of the babies is named Ben Glorp. In case you were wondering. So there's oh, I want to show the names now. Yeah, you're a father. So we have that's why um because the baby's name, so it's Ben Glorp. So what was so I so you and Ben Dover had a kid together. You're a parent. Congrats. So, in case you're wondering, you're like, why is there a kid with my name? It's because I wasn't sure what to name the kid, so I just combined you and the other parents' names together. To be fully transparent, because I was super unimaginative. Yeah, go find them. Um, I also that is also something I was really wondering, Jay. Why does he draw Nami like that? Because that is something that I have been wondering the whole time. Like, why does he draw Nami like that? And I haven't been able to find a satisfactory answer. Because people are like, oh, because she's hot. And I'm like, okay, I mean, yes, woman hot. I don't need an explanation. Is because he's married to a Nami in real life? What? His wife is a Nami cosplayer. Oh. Okay, that makes so much sense actually. Good on her. Queen. Okay, so I think the babies will just need one more day. Um yeah, so there's I don't remember which one it is. I think it's the little donkey one is your baby. So I named him Ben Glorp after you and your lovely partner who had a beautiful night together. And then the other one is Tim Name because the thing was is that his parents, funnily enough, have like the stupidest names that I couldn't combine together because it was um so him drawing Nami's in those. Okay, that's actually fucking hysterical, and I support that. So, okay, so the other baby is literally like his parents are stupid idiot. And then who's the other one? I can't even pronounce his name without looking at it because it's like, and it's Thor Gregory because I kept it because that one was like one that was name from the game, but I thought it was funny, so I was like, I'm gonna keep that. But then Thor Gregory came up and he's like, I think stupid idiot is hot, and I kind of like, could you set us up together? And I was like, oh, I didn't know that that was an option that they could ask me to do that. So I did, and I thought that because the thing is that they have like percentage chances of them like producing a kid, and I thought it was gonna fail, and then it didn't, and then they had a baby together, and so I had to come up with like a name for this baby, and I didn't know what to name them, so I named it Tim because the thing was is that I was like, well, I can't come like I was like, well, I could come up with like a super complicated name, and then it was like a reference to what is that one movie? I think it's from like it's that movie that has like that one guy who's supposed to have a super long complicated name, but the actor forgot what the name was supposed to be, so he just said, my name is Tim. And so that's what the reference is. So that's why the baby's name is Tim. And then I was like, well, I'm giving them last names because obviously like so that's what I'm doing with that. So I just his last name is name. Oh, I know all of the lore about well, okay, I can't claim I know all of the lore about Law, but Trafalgar Law, I'm probably butchering his name to hell back, and Ollie's gonna kill me. But Law is Ollie's favorite character, so I have heard so many talks about Trafalgar Law. I know a lot about Law. Like I know about his tragic backstory. I know a lot about this dude. And I'm not saying this to be like I'm not saying that and I wasn't saying that to be patronizing or anything. I'm just saying like I have heard so much about this character because he's Ollie's favorite character. So I'm pretty sure there's nothing you could bring to my attention that I haven't heard from like a rant at like 3 a.m. from Ollie being like, I love this character and I want to like beat him to death because of how much I love him. And I'm like, okay. All right. All right. Oh yeah, those guys are children. Oh, we could do it for danger, and that might give him enough so we could steal Sin from him. Yeah. We all know who my favorite characters are from One Piece. Okay, I'm a very simple person at heart. Okay. Yeah, like my lovely 3 out of 10 Sanji. Okay, like I'm a very simple person. We know Hydroxix, why are you shooting me? I swear if you guys start fighting. No, yeah, that's part of the joke. His name means 3 in English. Because his dad literally named them 1, 2, 3, 4. Because his dad's a fucking psychopath. That's part of the joke. Because I'm mean. Because I love him, but I'm mean to him. Where the fuck are they fighting? How are they fighting? It's supposed to be bedtime. That's it. Can I send you to bed? That's it. He's sending me to the gulag, guys. I'm mostly just waiting for the babies to be adults because I swear if I have to read the message that they were not attended to, I'm gonna full up. I'm not. She completely missed my first message when I got here. It's so Jover. I saw it! The Droxix one? I did see your message. The Droxix. Oh, walks in, sees sheep not in crunch mode, leave out the door. Oh, I guess I didn't see it. Jay just kept like talking. I'm sorry. I literally could not. I'm sorry. I couldn't see it between all of Jay's yapping. My apologies. Yeah, here's Ben Glorp. UFO, it's Ben Glorp. Yap this. It's your baby, UFO. It's your child. And then here's Tib name. He has a scar. No, he doesn't. He has face paint. That's face paint. What are you talking about? We put face paint on him. See, he's perfectly fine. It's face paint. We put face paint on him because he was coloring and he thought it was fun. Funny cult game. Hi, Fairy and Official. Welcome in. We are, in fact, doing the funny cult game today. And I am totally not forcing my cult members into a illegal breeding program. That is totally not what I'm doing whatsoever. I'm totally an ethical cult leader. Why are you an old lady already, Rarity? When did you get old? Anyway, why are they at 52 now? That sucks. Is it because she's old? Do you no longer find her pretty? That's so skin deep of you. I mean, you guys were at only 75, so I guess. Hi, Taurus. How are you? I know you love the cult game. Kind of wondering if Hattie would be good with anyone. Oh my god. Her and Rosalina? Oh, it's because Rosalina has the lustful trait. I forgot. Same with Black Swan. Ooh! Leon 6 Kennedy and my cat? Interesting. I'm very sorry, and this is the only good thing about my day. I guess Leon 6 Kennedy and my cat are about to have a baby. Because apparently, the fuck is that? Alright. So they only get 2. Well, obviously I want those 2. So, finish! Egg. You're like, cold, 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 cold. Okay. We can pair 2 more. UFO, would you like a second child? We can give you another baby. Or at least we can attempt to give you another baby. You and Bendover are lovers now. Although we could try to do it with Rosalina. You have a higher chance. So we could do it. We can give you with Bendover. Or Rosalina. Or Black Swan. Black Swan has a 91% chance. Ooh, you want Rosalina? Okay. Okay. No, we want them to be easier to level up. I'm gonna be so honest. Another baby! Okay, you can go sleep now. Place of honor. Okay. So, let's go. Okay, I've already done that today. Alright, let's go find that. Why did they put it in there? Okay. Have I preached today? I don't think it matters that much. I guess we should try and preach. Alright, let's give our sermon. And then we gotta go find that lost sibling in Anchor Deep. Wow. Wow. To Anchor Deep we go. We also need more seeds, I'm sure. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a fucking gun? I hate the gun weapon, man. They're like, it'll generate devotion. Or whatever. Okay. I guess we'll attempt to shoot our enemies into oblivion. Wow, this is so cool and definitely not annoying as hell because I have to aim it. And it takes time for it to generate. And that's totally not gonna get me killed later. Smile. Holy shit. Oh. That's what they were waiting for. I was like, what other enemy are we waiting on? Okay. I'll go through this one. What is this? Well, I don't have any dissenting followers, so this is literally useless to me. You gave me something quite literally... Wow, this is less than worthless. I don't like that they keep giving me follower meat. As if they're trying to convince me that, like, eating our fellow followers is, like, something okay. They're like, you want to eat your fellow followers. Like, okay, weirdo. Maybe you want to eat your fellow followers, but I'm good. Like, I'm not going to say that... Oh, I have 2 elderly followers, so at least this will do something. Although the probability of them dying while I'm gone is unfortunately pretty high. I swear if I rescue this person, they're like, I'm so thankful for you rescuing me. Will you please marry me? I might hurl. Because that's what happened last time. And it did not go well for me. Because then the sibling wanted to marry me too. And then I had to end up killing them both. And it was just a lot more trouble than it was worth. God, they better give me a different weapon than this at some point. Okay, and I also have to go back and see... Bow, bow. See, like, what was this way? Oh, just more death. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. They're like, wow, a new day with no one in prison. This is great. I forgot I made that doctrine. Alright, what do we got? I get 2 extra hearts! This is great, guys. This is great news. Okay, we gotta go that way. Alright. Rescue in progress. I don't have enough money for your outfits, I'm sorry. I love your outfits designs, though. 20 out of 10. Would buy if I had the money. Kalmar's dead. I murdered that hoe. Have you not gotten the memo? They're like fucking dead. I would know. I murdered them. Oh my god, get that bitch out of here. That's the most annoying one. Get out of here, motherfucker! I hate this stupid weapon. You shall feast on the bones of your enemies. Oh, hell yeah. I just hate the stupid ones that, like, aim at you and just... I hate the stupid weapon. I hate the stupid weapon. It, like, it gives you limited ammo, and then it also has, like, a slow loading time. It's stupid. And it also does not... It has, like, a weird, like, range to it as well. It's stupid, and I'm stuck with it! See, like, I would be so set up for success if I had any other fucking weapon! Get it away from me! They're like, if you just tried dodging... Have you tried giving me a weapon that doesn't suck fucking ass? Oh my god, I hate this fucking weapon. I hope you die. Oh my god, that battle was so stupid, and I lost all of my blue hearts. I think I had like 4 of them. I'm gonna ship bricks. I'm so mad. Okay. There. Rescued your dumb ass. There. Oh my god, give me... I hope they give me a different weapon. This weapon fucking sucks. Yo, if you thought I was like a complaining hater before, you have never seen me a complaining hater until now. Cause this weapon sucks. This weapon sucks major ass. Why did my... What? Yeah, turn everything off. When are they giving me a different weapon? This one sucks. Give me a new one. Pronto. Where's my axe? I was in the back fucking corner. I hate these people. Give me a different weapon. Right the fuck now. I'm not playing. Where's my axe? I miss her. Okay, so apparently this is the way to go. How's Blacker when you... Okay. Oh, yay! I mean, like, that's not good. Dino has died of old age. Great. Love to hear it. We have an elderly death. Bow, bow. Is this just... Is this area just designed? Die more. Good. Why do you hate me? You just want me to die? Suffer and die? FBI, open up. Why? I'm not even doing nothing. Ugh. And you're shooting me? Ugh. Oh my god, my innards are now outwards. I hate it. I can't believe you would shoot me on this day. A day in which I have done nothing wrong ever. Skill issue. Okay. How dare you say it's a skill issue when it's just a stupid ass weapon I don't like. Can a lad not complain about a stupid weapon? I want my axe. Where's my axe? No. Damn. And the upgrades aren't even weapons. Hands of Fate. Give me the Divine Guardian. Give me that. You're just like,
No, you can't complain. L plus ratio.
yeah, okay. Give me that. Also, give me all the food in here. Even the morsels, I'll probably need those for stuff. You know what would be really fucked up? Is if my cult just didn't bother to bury the body. Is if they didn't, like, even if I had the morgue, is if they just didn't bother to put his body in the pit. They're like, nah, you can take care of that and just let him, like, leave him out in the open. Wouldn't that be fucked up or what? They're gonna put him in the morgue. It's fine. But wouldn't it be fucked up if they didn't?
Excuse me, it's called Reddit Gold.
I don't know what the hell that means.
I don't, excuse me, I don't go on Reddit. Excuse me, it's called, I go on Tumblr, like once every couple of weeks.
Good dote, that place is terrible. Yeah, the only time I go onto Reddit is if I'm having like a tech issue and there's like a very specific question I need answered. And then usually, and like I don't even search on Reddit for it. Usually I search like for the question, and then 9 times out of 10 you'll see the same thing over and over on Reddit to the point where it would get annoying. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Usually, like, the only time I've ever gone on Reddit is if I have a tech question. Because like, a lot of times, the issue that I've had has already been solved. And then it'll be saved on, like, on an old, like, Reddit forum. And I'll be like, great, I'll just go through this Reddit forum. And then do what this person said to do, like, 3 years ago. And 9 times out of 10, it fixes the problem I had. So it's great. I don't know. Because I didn't really grow up with a lot of technology at my fingertips. I had like a DS. I think at one point I had an iPod Touch. What do you mean Black Swan is starving? I left so much food at home. Why are you starving? Yeah, I used to do as well. Look up the question. Usually Reddit is the first one there. Yeah. That's like almost always what happens. Like I look up a question and then Reddit is almost always like the first place that answers the question. Which is really, it's really nice. I really appreciate it. I don't go onto Reddit for anything else. I think I will keep it that way. You ate all my food? How dare you? My children are starving. Yeah, and technology can be really confusing, especially if you didn't grow up with having if you grew like it's even if you grew up using it, it can be really confusing. And then there's people like me who grew up without being able to like I didn't grow up being able to like handle technology. Where am I supposed to go? It's going to give me more confusing. Oh, I forgot I used the review. I got a reveal map thing. It's just, I've already been those. It's like I said, I didn't grow up with, I grew up with very, like, here's the thing. I don't think having limited access to the internet was necessarily a 100% bad thing, but I do think that there are some things that make it a lot harder. Like I don't know anything about computers in like the technical sense. Like I don't know any of the words because I didn't have like a computer growing up. I barely touched technology. First it was an old ass PC. I don't remember what it was. Then like years later in high school I thought it was, and I got my first phone. Yeah, like so I had like an iPod Touch, and then like it wasn't until I was um I don't even remember how old I was, but I think it was like the only reason I ever got a phone was like I had like a specific like specifically I had an emergency phone in like 7th grade that was only to be used to contact my parent. Like it couldn't access the internet. It could only text like my mom and dad. Like it could only call like a couple of numbers, and I could only text like a couple of people. I had like a limited amount of text per month and stuff. It was like one of those like flip phones too. And the only reason I had it was because like we were going to school in another country, and my mom, and it was on like an army base. And the thing was, is it was really huge. It was an international school. And so my mom wanted there to be a way for us to like contact her in case there were any issues. Because since it was an international school, even it's like they had like regulations where like the parents couldn't like just come in. There was like, it was like a gated thing. So like there, yeah, so my parents were just like anxious. They're like, we want you to have a way to contact us. So I had that phone. But I didn't get like an iPhone until I was in like 8th grade. And the only reason I upgraded to an iPhone was because the plan that my parents were on let them upgrade to an iPhone for free. And so, and they were like, well, since you're the oldest kid, you get to have an iPhone. Like you get the iPhone. I was like, oh, okay. Like I wasn't about to argue with them. I had a flip phone from 5 to 8 because it was in sports. I could only contact my parents and grandparents. Yeah, like exactly. But I didn't get my first one until I was in 7th grade. Ooh, sin? Or do we want cauliflower seeds? I kind of want the sin. I got a flip phone as a gift at this time of year because one of my family members don't want it anymore. Yeah. Give me the sin. That's how you get the Eye of Witness. You have to go all the way through. Oh! Okay, so I was misunderstanding the mechanic. I did have an iPod starting in 6th help with homework, but it had a ton of limitations on it. Yeah, like I think I had an iPod. I had like one of those like iPod minis. Like it wasn't an iPod Touch. I specifically remember it was like one of the ones that didn't have the screen. It was one of the ones that like it just had the buttons because like cuz like my parents realized that like oh wait, I didn't want to go through. I wanted to return to my cult. Oh fuck. Cuz I did a lot better with having music available. Yeah, iPod Nano or something like that. Um well, but I should probably keep adventuring and get more food is the thing. Okay, what's the button that I can... Isn't there... I have a power that makes it so I can go back to my cult at any time. What's that... What's that button? Oh, there we go. It was this! Oh, yeah. Your brother and you shared it. Yeah. Your phone going off. What do you mean you heard a phone going off? It's not mine. Oh, unless you heard my Joy-Cons vibrating, because mine for some reason they vibrate like violently. Okay, you jail. Stop dissenting. Also, if someone breaks you out of jail, I swear I'm gonna put them in jail too. Oh, yeah. No, I like the way he turned out. He's very cute. Why are they... I left them with so much food, though. No, we are not having follower meat. So what did you say about your phone? Oh, I was saying I don't think it was my phone going off. I think it was my Joy-Cons. Um, Because my Joy-Cons, for some reason, like, the vibration is, like, super fucking loud on them for no fucking reason.
Yay!
I literally saw her running around just now. Oh my gosh, that's so much poop. So much poop. Okay. Bow 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 bow. 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 I might have that's the thing. I finally have enough bones I could probably marry Rarity, and then she's gonna immediately die. And it's gonna make me so sad. Wait, you don't hear the game? Oh my god. Oh, why is the game? The game video capture was working yesterday. 1 second. That's so dumb. Let me check the audio qualities. Oh my god. What? How do I fix you? Because it wasn't showing the video earlier, so I did stuff to get it, and then it showed the video, and now it's not hearing the audio, and oh my god. It hasn't had the audio for the past hour? I love being a content creator. Wow. Ooh, that didn't do anything. 1 second. Did I plug the capture card? At least I think it was working yesterday. No one said anything. Not gonna lie, I didn't even notice. That's really fucking funny, actually. The worst part is I don't know how to fix it here. Cause the way that I know how to make it work on my laptop is that like I have everything plugged in and ready when I open OBS. And then it just works. But it wasn't showing the video. So usually when it doesn't show the video, it has issues. And I don't think I don't I don't know if something came unplugged when I was doing all that fiddling. Fuck. It's gonna take a while. Well, here's the thing. I don't. Okay, let me try this. That's not what I wanted. Okay. What the fuck did I put my Joy-Cons? No, that didn't even. Nope. Okay. I don't think I can fix it. So music, anyone? Would we like to have music today? We can do music. I can do music. You're like, it's gonna take a while. It's not going to take any time at all, because the thing is that I can't make it work, period. It's not going to happen. Up to you. Okay, I think I guess I'll just put up music, because the thing is with my laptop, it's so finicky with audio, is that if the audio's not working, it's not going. The thing is if the video capture card audio is not working, it's not it's not going to work. Is the thing. So it's not gonna work unless I like either attempt to restart my whole computer, which I'm not gonna fucking do right now, or unless I like I have it's so like my options to get it to work are either like I have to restart my whole computer, or I'd have to like stop stream, close OBS, unplug all of the cords and stuff I have in, replug them all in, and then restart stream. And I'm not doing that. So I'm just gonna put music on in the background, and then I think that should suffice. Let me just because like the thing is that it's easier on my because like I on my PC there's just like it's easier, it just keeps like going off and then coming back on, so usually I just get like upset and then I stop bothering to turn it on to like keep up with the music because I don't know what's causing it to turn itself back off. But with my laptop, usually I can just like plug it all in, and then when it's working, does it just it just does its thing. We just have audio. But since it's not doing it today, we'll just have okay. Let me set up. Okay. Let me know if the music's too loud. Cause I'm gonna be so honest. The way that I have it set up is that like I cannot hear like the music because I only brought one set of headphones because I wasn't sure. Because the thing is that the dogs that I'm sitting tend to like break into like bags and stuff, and I just didn't want to like risk them ruining my nicer headphones, so I only brought like my really crappy headphones with me. So if the music is too loud, let me know. I'm also willing to add songs to the queue if you have requests. As long as they're within, as long as it's not like you're requesting all 800 songs of like I don't know. As long as you're not like, I want all 800 songs of Undertale back to back for the next 300 years, then like we're good. You know what I mean? Within reason. Oh, and while we're on this screen, I'm going to save. Oh, Rarity died. I think this is the last upgrade I can even get. I love how I'm just getting an upgrade while Rarity's dead body is over there. 1 second. Why are you guys throwing up? Death is... We have literally learned about death. You are fine. You are literally fine. And I'm gonna have to go check on the dissenter box because make sure they're still in there. Because we have someone... Because the reason I named... Okay, so I have a habit of naming all of the ones that have, like, the break out of jail box, the stupid idiot, because they're stupid idiots. Aw, Tim Name! Okay, because he's kind of, like, Okay, so this one, because he's not UFO Glorp's kid, would anyone like to like name this baby? Because I only named him Tim Name because I thought it was funny, and it was also like 3 a.m. or something when I named him this. Um, but if you would like to name the baby, who is officially a baby of the cult, who was raised by the cult. Oh, Taurus, what would you like to name the baby? And you get to customize the baby 100%. What would you like to name them? Purple Moon. That's fucking adorable, actually. Okay. So we have Purple Moon. I don't think we have any extra robes we could give to them. Wait. Yes, we do. Is there a specific form you would like them to have? We've unlocked some new ones, so we have a lot to pick from. I need to go through and like unlock like all of them, but we do have a lot to pick from. The red panda in purple. Ooh, yeah. So would you like the darker purple or would you like the lighter purple? Because we have two shades of purple available. The light, of course, my queen. And then, would you like one of the variants, or would you like the first one? Because we do have, so we have the first one, and then we have one where they get face paint, and then we have like the little funny eyebrows. The third, of course. Okay. Okay. And then we also have this one who is the brother, or, well, the sibling of Leon Sex Kennedy. So they are celibate, a coprophiliac, and they have a strong constitution. If anyone would like to customize their own. Or it would be really funny if we made them... And this was like honey pot. But they're celibate. So they're like not having sex with anyone. No, I like this color. This color's a good color. Oh my goodness! No, but I want the regular one. Stop licking me. Refined materials. A stupid idiot. Oh, we have another one. What is this? Sickly? That's me. Gullible and a jerk. This one is gonna end up having to be like used. He's causing mischief. Oh. This one's gonna have to be called like cheeky butthole or something. Because I'm probably going to end up having to ascend him because he's going to be a stupid fucking idiot. I mean, while you're here, you might as well go be fucking useful. Okay. Isn't there... I think there's an outfit we might be able to make now. Oh my god, isn't there like a sound that's just like, I don't care what gender you are, put on the maid costume. Now I have to make it, man. I'm so locked in, man.
It can be pink.
I don't care what gender you are, put on the maid costume. Oh, so I just receive money now. Interesting. The faith, it makes me revenue now. I don't know if I really want to bring my followers with me on a crusade. They seem a little squishy. Okay. I'll be right back. I need to take the dogs out for a quick. Let them pee real quick. Or at least the baby needs to pee real quick. I don't know about the other one. No. Oh my god, if Jala raided me with 690 people while I was walking the dogs outside, I think I would scream. I think I would actually. I think I was actually. I would actually, like, explode. Like, yesterday, I got two people who raided in. Like, I got, like, a double raid, and collectively they had about, like, 12 people they raided in with, okay? And that was, like, the first time I've ever had that many people who have come into my stream at one time. And I almost threw up for not knowing what to do. Okay. I if I had that many people just walk into my stream and I was out walking the dogs while that happened, bro, I would lose my fucking marbles. I would be like, I'm so sorry. Be like, oh my god. Was the Raiders? Did someone raid in? Um, Hi. My name is Marie. I'm the friendship bracelet making Pokemon. And I was out walking the dogs. I'm dog sitting right now. You guys are so evil and mean to me. Imagine a raid that big, actually. What do you want, Ben Glorp? Oh my god. I literally cannot tell if you're playing with me at this point. I think that says a lot more about me than about anyone else. Oh, you're an elder, so you're no longer dissenting. Man, imagine dissenting and growing old while you're dissenting. That's kind of crazy. What am I supposed to do? Oh, perform the fasting ritual. Do I have enough bones for that? I do. Stop eating, you hoes. Stop laughing at me. I can see you laughing. It is a little funny. Don't I have... Oh, the eyeball doesn't go here. The eyeball goes to the dude. No one actually rated. Drux is just trying to give you heart palpitations. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Good to know. It is, in fact, working. I did, in fact, come over and I was like, I didn't think there was a huge raid, but I was like, oh god, did someone actually raid in? And I missed it because I was walking dogs. And congrats on working. Huge ass died? Damn. Pour one out for a real one. Oh, Dino can be made immediately into Rip huge ass. I know, right? Let me go see. Do I have enough bones to revive? Oh, wait. I think the revival thing's on cooldown, actually. It's not! I could revive someone else. I should revive Rarity first. Rarity, come back to life. Hi, Queen. Ah, we will need to heal that immediately so she doesn't start eating people. Do we all remember when Ellie was revived like that and she started eating people? Yeah. The total was only 6, but it was still an unbelievably huge amount. Here you go, Queen. There we go. Okay, who has... Oh, you're ready to hatch already?
Oh my gosh, look at the little baby!
Oh my gosh, what if I name him Rosa Glorp? This will now be Rosa Glorp? Or Glorpalina. Wait, which one's better? Rosa Glorp or Glorpalina? Which is the better name? Do we like for cuz this is the baby between UFO the Glorp and okay, Glorpalina. Okay. Glorpalina it is.
Glorpalina?
Oh my god. Look at you. Look at you, little baby. Okay. Yeah, Rosalina gained overwhelmed parent trait. Why is she an overwhelmed parent? She's had one parent, and I'm the one raising your kids? Damn, she had one kid and she's like, this is overwhelming. Meanwhile, meanwhile, this over here is Leon Sex Kennedy's third kid. And he has not had like a single complaint about it. He's just like, yeah, parenthood is pretty fun. But I guess that's what we should expect from Leon Sex Kennedy. You know what I mean? The Chad. Can people stop just pooping wherever? They just poop wherever. Can you? Oh, rarities is high. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, I need to give him this eye. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. You got another eye? Plimbo's starting to see your appeal. Ha! Truly, safety and security is something Plimbo takes seriously, especially in me line of business. But I can never bow me head to another, so don't you think you'll be able to convert old Plimbo? Only 2 more to go. Take this as a token of me thanks. Yes, okay, so I still need to do the second one. Okay, so these ones sold out. Okay. Let's go down here. I don't think I bought everything down here. That's sold out. Okay. A lamb of light, may I beseech you once more for your aid? The lighthouse is in disrepair. We need to replace the crystals that reflect the light out to sea. Could you, find such materials for us? We know not where to look, but should you succeed, we will give you an offering in return. Gracious Lamb, you've once more restored this place to all its shining glory. As I swore, here's our offering in return. Praise the Lamb, O Lamb of Light. We can be an axolotl now! That's pretty cool. That fellow outside, the fisherman, there's something off about him. It's almost as if he were a... No, that would be too ridiculous. Why are you shaking your dumpy? I mean, I guess there's no reason not to, but like, why? You just chilling out? I don't even know what song is playing right now. I probably. Are you shaking your ass to the song? I mean, it's a good song. BRB, good time. Was there just 2 bars of gold that I fished up? That's kind of funny. They're just like, it looks like a fish, but it's not actually fish. It's gold bars. Welcome to a confusing moment in your life. Oh my gosh. This fishing mechanic, no. We're running out of food. Hi, Pizza Tower Champion. How are you? You are here. How are you? What have you been doing? What are you up to? I'm just getting some food to feed my wonderful... Oh my god, why didn't it let me go up? Weird. Dies of cringe. I'm getting food to feed my colt. They're dying. I swear they're dying of starvation. Stop dying of cringe. Stop. Just stop. Don't do that. Not allowed. New baby. Oh, interesting. It dies from cringe. Okay, Joxix. Oh, you want to name this one? This one's not up for naming because it's a baby, and I have like a specific way I've been naming the babies. Um. How did I spell Kennedy? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, usually the way I name the babies is by combining the names of the parents. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need to save. Oh my gosh. I don't know why the frame rate just like killed itself right there. It was like, we're gonna take a second to remind you that saving is good. What do you need? Yeah, the drink house will be. Why do you guys want to drink so much? I have been feeding you drinks so much, but it's not enough. All you guys want to do is drink. All you guys want to do is be alcoholics.
Do do do.
Thank you, Thor Gregory. That's why you wanted to be an alcoholic. You're like, when will it be open so I can be an alcoholic? Oh, you don't have to throw up. I was trying to clean up your vom. Oh, she's got it. Never mind. Hi, welcome back, Taurus. Hope your super fun stuff that you had to do was great. And if it wasn't great, I hope it went by very quickly. It's our vibing session, gossip sesh with Leon Sachs Kennedy. I do think it's really funny though that he's had 3 kids and he's like, yeah, I'm totally fine. I'm a great father. He came in and he's loving on his kids. I'm literally gonna throw up. That was so cute. It was supposed to say food time. That's so funny because it said good time, and I was like, oh, okay. Like I didn't even question. I was like, yeah, you're gonna have a good time with something, and didn't even question it. I was like, yeah, you're gonna have a good time with something. But yeah, the funniest thing to me is that Leon Kennedy has had like I said, this is his 3rd kid that he's had, and he's fine. He's great. He's doing wonderfully. Rosalina's had 1 kid and she's overwhelmed. She doesn't know what to do. She's like falling apart at the pieces. She's falling apart at the seams. And I think I have to admit, that is kind of funny. Like, I gotta buy so many seeds from you. Okay. Because they're not using the fertilizer like they're supposed to. So we're running out of food. But it's fine. It's funny how I counted to 10 for all of those, and yet not all of those said 10. Funny how that works. Oh my gosh, what is my mom texting me? I've gotten 17 text messages. Oh. Food is a good time. You're so right. I'll deal with that in a minute. I love food. I do be loving, I will not lie. I am someone who does love food. I love to eat. I do be loving to chow down. I love how it's always, what's up, girl? I mean, sure. You want me to brainwash all of you fuckers? Like, okay. It's always you fuckers here over here. Like, guys, I think you have alcohol problem. I think you guys are alcoholics. Dead ass. I think you guys are alcoholics. It's like when Ellie and Bendover were always over there until Bendover realized he was in love with Glorp. And then he was like, I gotta fix myself for him. And I was like, that's very wholesome. Because as soon as Bendover had a kid, he stopped drinking. I noticed it. I don't know if anyone else noticed it, but I did. Can I help you? Babies make so much poop. Okay. Well, let's do that menticide mushroom ritual. Okay, first things first, do the sermon. Bring all you bitches in here. Hear my sermon for your tiny minds. to heal all these stupid idiots who got sick from me, mind controlling them. Don't worry about it. What's a little mind control between cult leader and what's a little mind control between friends? Why are you growling at her? Are you growling at something else? I genuinely cannot tell. Oh, I think they're growling at something else. Perfect. Okay. Okay. And let's go. This wasn't the land I was originally intending to go to, but
We might as well go here.
Yay. Oh, that's a good one. Give me that. That's totally worth the price. Give me that. That's a good card. And see, the thing is that they're back here, they're like, sacrifice a follower. And I'm like, why the hell would I do that? We have bat form now. That's cute. I don't know what that is. It's a type of bug, though. Ooh, badger. Yeah, I assumed I was gonna say it was sold out. Okay. Okay, so this is basically just gambling. Is what I assume is what that's all about. So is there anything else I can buy from here? Any like, because I know there's a lot of cards. The stupid Bitus area. Oh, yeah, so I haven't bought that. It was 10% off. Wow. And I'm sure there are some designs that I can only get when like wandering the areas, but I might as well buy what I can in here. Am I gonna be one of the people who has like the most amount of days playing this game? I wouldn't doubt it. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Is that the only one I had left in the Anura area? Ah, yeah. Thank you for the drink water redeem. Let me find my water bottle. There it is. And thank you for the stretch and posture check redeems. Ooh. I also came back to him to like see if I could talk to him again. You did it, didn't you? Taste the power of the mushrooms. Yes, you are just like Sozo. Sozo knows you are a friend. Here, you must take this. A sign of friendship between two lovers that the menticide mushroom. Keep it safe. You can trust no one. No one. I switch your water with soda. How dare you? Why would you do that? You're gonna, like, destroy my bones. And my teeth! I wish to give you something else. Something to symbolize your undying adoration for the menticide mushrooms and their limitless potential. Oh. Thank you. No need to thank Sozo. Build it at your cold and come back to me. Sozo shall grant you one last gift. Sozo is always fair, always repays his debts, not like those liars out there. It's the worst soda, too, you don't like, and you just drink it like it's nothing because I switched it. Man, why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? How could you hurt me this way? I trusted you. I trusted my drink. And you'd hurt me like this. Well, now I'm wondering, because there was a hidden blueprint here. What about diet soda, or is it the same to you? Okay, diet soda tastes so gross to me. Like, I don't know if it's because, like, they have, instead of having just, like, plain sugar in it, compared to, like, or, like, because they have, like, this, yeah, if they have, like, the sweeteners in it compared to, like, the plain sugar, but diet soda tastes, like, horrendously gross to me. I literally, like, I cannot, like, drink it. I guess we're sacrificing a follower, because I know there's one follower I just want to get rid of. Where was that stupid ass? Goodbye! I'm curious about what will happen. I've never tried zero sugar soda, but I don't think I'll like it. That's where all of your... I have a few more of these if you're willing to help me grow my collection. That's horrifying. Oh my god. Well, that's what he gets for being mischievous and oh my god. I know how I can permanently get rid of my old spouses because I can still revive them. I am a horrible person. So I'm but I don't think I'd like zero sugar soda cuz the thing is that like the reason the reason I don't like soda is not because of the sugar content, it's because I don't like the carbonation in it. Cuz usually the sodas I end up liking are the ones that are like the off-brand ones that are like so like if you go to like Walmart, sometimes like Walmart or have like a Walmart like type ones, but like I have like a version of it for the like specific grocery stores that are like for my local area, which is why I'm not saying their name because I don't want to accidentally dox myself on the internet. Whoopsies. And they have like their own generic brand that has a lot less carbonation in it. So it's a lot so it's I like the taste better. Also for some reason carbonation hurts my tongue. Like it physically hurts me to drink it. So it's not the sugar content, so I Hattie. I have to revive you at some point, my queen. So it is literally I don't think I would like zero sugar soda because I don't like carbonated I don't like you know, what is it called? Like a how is Ben Glorp how are you ill? Um I thought I healed you already. What can I help you? Like I don't like sparkling water or like flavored sparkling water. Like I hate that shit. Like I refuse to drink it because I hate it. So um like if anything it would be better for me to just have like what I'll usually do is that if I have soda and it's like the name brand soda, I'll just take it and I'll open it and I'll leave it open overnight so then it's like flat in the morning and then I'll drink it like that. And I swear if you call me a psychopath for that, you might be right. You might in fact be correct. But then I can drink it cuz then I don't have to worry about like the carbonation like hurting me. Super psychopath. Excuse you. Okay, you might be right, but that doesn't mean you have to like hurt my feelings in the process. I keep forgetting I am a villain. Damn, like, you know, I just prefer soda when it's flat. It tastes better that way. There ain't nothing wrong with flat soda. It tastes better flat. I don't like the carbonation in it. I have to keep the balance somehow. That's true. That's true. You gotta keep me. You gotta keep reminding me that sometimes there are people who are a little more weird or something. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. You should metro one of your plushes outside the window now. Why? I'm not even at home. So the only plush I have is like one that I'm not going to throw outside. What do you mean? I'm not going to I'm not going to throw my plushie outside just because I drink flat soda. Are you kidding? Because throwing is fun. That is true. You know what I think is funny? How many people are like, you should dip. I also like flat soda. See? See? Taurus gets me. Taurus was the first person who I was like, yeah, I open up my sodas and I let them sit there for a while just so they can be flat so I can drink them. And she was the first person who wasn't like, oh, you're a monster when I said that for the first time. And this is why she's one of my best friends ever. Flat soda for the win. Exactly. Flat soda just tastes better too. Like I just don't understand why everyone wants like full on like super carbonated soda that makes your entire tongue feel like it's like exiting the plane of existence. Like you could choose something else that is a little less painful. Um Oh, yay! I think he's already... Oh, he's level 9. Go for him. Is anyone... Pow. Hmm. Only one baby in here. Yippee! I think the other one's wandering because they're too old. Yeah, Glorpalina! You're old enough to wander around on your own. Look at you! Little giraffe baby! What do you want? They're so funny. Why does UFO the Glorp keep getting ill? What did he eat? What does he keep eating that makes him ill? Stop eating it. Whatever it is. Stop making yourself sick, King. And I mean it. Is there anything I have enough bones for? No. I still think it's funny that Ellie, who's the character married to me, was like, I'm in love with this other person. And then because she kept getting in drunk brawls with them, she decided that she hated him so much, she literally ended up getting to the point where she murdered him, which so it was bend over. And so she literally murdered him. And so I had to revive him. And so now they're like mortal enemies. And it's kind of the funniest fucking thing ever. Like she was like, actually, I kind of hate his ass and I want to beat him up. Throw some hands, Mr. Squire. This is the second fight. Can you guys? What? Yeah, recruit sick followers. Why not? Alright. We have a new follower. Naturally obedient. Ooh. Okay, so if Pizza Tower, if you're still here, you get first dibs. But if he's not, then anyone is able to use the redeem and make their own new baby. Yeah, Pizza Tower champion. If you're okay. Pizza Tower champion. Would you like to name this baby, or if not, we'll give it to the next person. Okay. I'm the baby in game. Damn. That's crazy. You're so right. And that also reminds me that we do have that character that was named after me that we need to revive, because one of the bosses made me literally like kill them like right after we created that character, which was kind of rude if you think about it. Okay. So it looks like Pizza Tower champion is not here to claim their redeem. So if anyone else would like to name this new baby, I'll give them a chance to, and if not, I'll just make a new character. Which one? Gamer Reap 1 or Gamer Reap 2? Gamer Reap 2! Like, the one that we made that was like a Gamer Reap 2, we made them, and then they were there for like one day, and then I went to like the spider boss layer, and then they summoned them, because like their whole thing is that they're summoning people from your cult that you have to kill. And so I literally killed them like the day after they joined the cult. It was kind of awful if you think about it. I beat their ass up and they're just dead. I also had to kill Leon Sex Kennedy the day right before his child was born. You know, let's make a Gamer Reap 3. You're so right. You're so right. Nothing will go wrong by naming it Gamer Reap, because nothing wrong has ever happened to a character named Gamer Reap. They haven't constantly been like killed or exploded or anything like that. Should we put them in the maid costume? Because I have a maid costume. Would you like to put them in the maid costume? Okay. We can also give them something that extends their life. Nah, I'll save on that. Knowing them, they will die immediately. Okay. Do you have an idea in mind for a form, or would you just like me to have free reign? I don't care what furry OC you have. Put on the maid outfit. Exactly. Because I was thinking we could do like a little otter. But obviously, if you had like a specific character in mind that you wanted to do, I am more than happy to let you choose. I wasn't trying to kill you, little bug. I don't care what furry OC you have. Put on the maid outfit. No, let's make it an otter. Oh my gosh, I could make it an otter that matches in color to the maid outfit. That's so cute. Obviously, if you decide you want it something else, you can totally tell me, and then I'll change it. But that's what I've come up with so far. Oh, I didn't mean to take off the. But yeah, they're gonna look at that little maid outfit. Okay, wait, are we designing it all together? Yeah. Because this one is Gamer Reap 3, so knowing the the trend of Gamer Reaps characters named after me, they're probably going to have a very, very quick death. But I think the matching is cute. I do too. I think the pink matching is cute. There we go.
Look at you.
Okay, and then I need to put you in bed because you're sick. And then we have another one. Would anyone like to call dibs on this creature? Apparently they're fashionable, sickly, and against sacrifice. Okay. Let's see. We can also look at what forms we have. Let's see. I don't think. What have we not done? You got a text that someone has named their child after a Pokemon? Do you happen to know which Pokemon it was that they named their child after? Because that's kind of important. Because there are some Pokemon that you can be like, okay. Because like there's some that you could be like, okay, that's not bad. But there are others that are like not great. Oh my god, that is such a snazzy looking otter or raccoon. I'm gonna name him. I kind of want to name him Mr. Snazzy. Wait, are there not enough beds? Because like there are some that you could like get away with by having like, a nickname for, but there are some that you're like, like you could not get away with naming your kid Pikachu. I'm sorry. That that kid's gonna get bullied. Do I not have enough? Yeah, Mr. Snazzy, go. I'm like, I have enough beds. Oh, because they're a baby and they can't live in there. They named it the water dragon looking one. So, like, Dragonair? Is that the one they named it? Because if so, that's not a bad. That's not a bad one, actually. Because I have to be honest, there's a lot of water dragons. Because there's like Dragonair, technically. There's, what's his fucking name? Gyarados. Please tell me they did not name their kid Gyarados. I'm waiting with bated breath. Gyarados? Oh. How are they gonna nickname that kid? Oh god, that kid. Okay, that's the thing. Like, it's a cool name on paper, but the thing is that you have to think about it practically because, like, middle school kids are fucking brutal. They're going to be horrible to that kid. His nickname is Gear, I guess. Yeah, I guess. There's no other way to get around it. Hi, Glorpalina. Would we like you to stay a deer? Yeah, I kind of like how you turned out. You're very cute. Little Glorpalina. Oh my gosh. They're putting more in than I can take out. I don't know, because the only thing is that, like, it's cool to have a name like that in theory, and he might really appreciate that name when he's an adult. But the thing is that, like, all I can think about is the fact that, like, middle school kids are going to be so brutal about that name. And, like, I also really don't like this trend of parents just, like, picking any old fucking name just because, like, they think it's cool. Because that's the thing. Like, names have to have, like, a delicate, like, that's the thing. Like, people are so pressed about their kid having, like, the most unique name ever that, like, what's so wrong with having your kid having, like, a regular ass name? Like, be so for real with me. Like, I mean, and I guess that's rich coming from me because I already shared what I'm, like, planning to name my kids, and, like, I guess the what I'm naming my kids is gonna be kind of weird. But like, you have to, like, think about it. It's like, do you have, like, something in mind that, like, what's the middle name that these kids can, like, is there a middle name that's more normal that these kids can go by? Like, what's the nickname that they're gonna have? Like, middle school is, like, I was someone who went through middle school, and, like, middle schoolers are so fucking brutal, and, like, anything that they can use, and it doesn't even have to be, like, an actual, like, weakness. They will use anything that they can get their, like, snotty little fucking claws in, and then they will turn it into, like, a fucking weak point. Doesn't even matter what it is. It really sucks. Don't be rude to, oh, don't be rude to your brother. Oh, I don't know. I guess it's rich coming from me, who's just, like, telling people what to name their kids, but I'm like, naming your kids shouldn't be like a game, is the thing. Because, like, they're a whole ass person. And I was someone who, like, my name wasn't even that uncommon. It was just spelled a little weirdly, and like, I love my name. And I'm saying is that this is someone who really loves my name, and I still was made fun of for my fucking name just because it was spelled weirdly. Middle schoolers are fucking horrible. Ugh. I just hope they have a plan B in place, like a nickname or something, because that kid's gonna have some potential issues if not. I don't know. That's just what I'm worried about, though. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Because that could also totally be the case. I could just be overthinking it. Don't throw up in the medical tent. Man, this gossip's gonna be wild. Okay. Let's go back to the mushroom guy. I don't know. I also like the thing is that like I've also grown up in the Bible Belt. So I grew up with a lot of like weird seeing a lot of weird ass fucking names. So maybe it's just cuz like I've seen a lot of weird names and seen like the response that people have had to those weird names. And like names are like a big deal cuz like you attach like who you are as a person to like who what your name is. It can be really important. You did it. Now I know I can trust you, not like those nasty liars outside. They're always watching, always listening. Here, take this. You are Sozo's best friend. You are Sozo's only friend. Yes. I can unlock another outfit I will never wear. Sozo can trust you now. Sozo will pledge himself to you. You will protect me from those lies outside and bring Sozo mushrooms. Do you actually want me to bring you mushrooms? Can I give you mushrooms? Whack. Bow, 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 bow. So I should put this in the temple. Okay, bring this in here. I'm not going to actually wear it though. Bring me back, put me back in my original garb. I don't want it. And I don't have enough bones for the other thing. Okay. So we must go back out for the bones that we need. Okay, wait. I gotta make sure they have enough food because last time I went out, even though I thought I left enough food, and they were like, you didn't. And we were starving. And you're also like the worst. So I don't know what that was all about. Okay. We have to go back to this place because we need the eyeball from this place. So we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. It'll be great. Probably. It's been a little bit since I've been in here. My axe! How I've missed you. Okay. Let's get as much bones as possible. Let's hope we can find more food to bring home, because for some reason we never have enough food. And I don't know if that means I need to make more farms or what, but it surely means something. Bow. I wish they would let you make the mushrooms into meals, because I feel like I have like 800 bajillion mushrooms. Thank you for the meat. We need it. Okay, there was a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Stop hitting me, first of all. It's not nice. I can't even take that because I have blue hearts and not red hearts. Okay. Is there one that takes me... Well... This one might give me... this way might give me food, so we should go this way. Thank you. Okay, what is it? Actually, that's very good. Thank you. Who are you? Peace be with you, Crusader. I seek only the truth and the light, but I may be of service to you. I can increase the loyalty of any follower you choose. do? Let's do the person in the maid outfit. Why not? Oh my god, my switch fell over! Ignore that, ignore that, ignore that, ignore that, ignore that. I'm a good streamer. I have no idea what he said. I'm a good streamer and I'm professional at what I do, and I didn't totally actually bump my stream and make it fall over. It's fine. Professional. Taurus, was it your friend that named their kid after a Pokemon? I did not see that enemy right there. Well, or is it just like you have a friend that knows someone who named their kid after a Pokemon? Because either way, that's crazy. I. But the more I hear stories about that, the more I'm terrified that I'm like, man, I'm gonna be like a terrible parent. I'm like, what if I make like a single mistake and I ruin like this child's entire like trajectory in life? Can these guys leave me the fuck alone? Can you actually fuck all the way off? Oh my god. They are up my asshole. These stupid ass frogs. And I lost 3 hearts to 2 frogs, deciding that they really just wanted to be up in my business. Ugh. Oh my gosh, leave me alone! Well, all my extra hearts are gone, so that's cool and awesome and wonderful. I hate... I hate that I'm swinging it, my axe, and it's like, actually, no you're not. You're like, no you didn't. Thank you for the heal. Oh great, they're dropping 2 times more fervor. That's really cool and awesome. Now I have to go back the other way to make sure I didn't miss anything. Bow, bow. What did this do? Okay. I didn't read what this thing does, so, I guess I'll get to use it when I need it. Yeah, I like this one. Alright, let's go. Move out. Move out. T. Let's go. Okay. Not bad. Okay. All this further. Hmm. Ow. Ow. Okay. But my axe. Ugh, this is supposed to be like an upgrade. They're like, it's way faster, but it does less damage, and it's a godly dagger. But ugh, fine. I'll trust that it's a better weapon. What's the apostate's cleaver do? Oh, is it? Is it literally just? Oh, yippee! I have my axe back. Wow, that happened so fast. Witness Bathen. Oh my gosh, get out of the way! I swear to God, I only lost it because of the stupid fucking little flies. I hate this. I hate those little flies. Okay. I swear. Well, at least I brought food back for the stupid cult. It's fine. I'll build more. They're like, you're weak because you died. Okay, well. Yay, level 2! See, they're not consistent with their fertilizer usage. It's kind of whack. Bow, 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 bow. Whatever. Why is Leon Cadity over here? You can. There's an unoccupied. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. Do I need to go somewhere? No, I didn't get the Eye of Limbo. That's what I was needing. Okay. I I promise not to rap about Patrick Swayze, me 15 minutes and 2 drinks later. Uh-oh, it's getting kind of hazy. Why is that so funny? Hi, Feed. How are you? Also, is that music coming from your stream or do I have a tab open? The music's coming from my stream, yeah. So what's really funny is um so with my laptop, for some reason, if everything isn't set up perfectly when I open OBS and I don't realize that everything is not set up perfectly with OBS with like the sound, the only way to get sound to work is to have like OBS. I have to shut down OBS and then reopen it. And I didn't realize that sound wasn't working until like we were an hour into stream. And I was like, well, I'm not going to like close OBS just to reopen it just to get sound working because for some reason like my laptop is really stupidly finicky with sound. And I don't know why. Like everything else with streaming works like pretty fine, but for some reason, specifically with sound, almost always with the capture card, if I don't have like the capture card perfectly set up when OBS is open, I have to like shut OBS all the way off, reset up the capture card. Like I have to take all of the cables out and then reopen them and then like basically reset up like stream. And I was like, I'm not doing that. So I was like, well, I guess we're just having music tonight because I have it set up so that it won't show up on the VOD, so I'm not worried about that. So but I was like, oh my gosh. I swear it's always with the capture card that I always have issues with like the sound too. Because like every time I have the capture card with like a hello? Yeah, okay. Because every time I have the capture card on with my PC, like the sound only works for like 2 seconds and then it's like goodbye. And then on this one is like if the sound isn't on when we start stream, then like we're not getting the sound because like none of the tricks that work on the PC like will work on my laptop. So we love crunchy game time. But that's like one of the only downsides because for some reason my laptop just hates sound because like I don't know if it's because like the sound driver isn't updated properly because I updated the sound driver, but like just swapped the desktop to view. Music is quieter for me on desktop and louder on mobile for some reason. Strange. Oh, okay. Cause I was told that the music was fine, so like I can lower the music if I need to. Because I was told that the music balance was fine. So that's weird that it's louder on mobile. Because, like, I was looking at the balance and it was... Okay, so it's fine for you now. Okay. That's really weird. Goodbye, honeypot. Could just be you. I have no idea. I'm going to be so honest. But yeah, if I need to turn it down, just let me know. I'm on mobile and mine was okay. Okay. If I need to turn it down, feel free to let me know. I do not mind turning it down. If you need me to like skip songs, if you want a song in the queue, like feel free to like request, do all of that. I don't mind. Cause the thing is on my laptop too, for some reason on Spotify, I cannot hear it. I cannot. It could also just have been the song too. Yeah, I have no idea what song it was playing. Oh, it's playing 5 Seconds of Summer now. I have no idea what song it was playing. But the way that my laptop is that like I have it set up now that like I can't hear the music, so that like I have it literally set up so that like I can't hear anything, so that it's not like, so you guys aren't hearing double. Um, just so that there's not like, you know, echoing because of how my mic is set up, because my mic is set up on top of like my laptop. So I can't hear any of the music because I brought only one pair of headphones, and um I didn't, and so I wanted to hear the game music, because like the thing is that when it comes to video games, I take a lot of cues from how to play video games from like, because video games have like cues in them for how to play them, and I need those cues to be able to play them, unfortunately, because brain brain sometimes be bad with video games. So I needed to hear the music. Um so I didn't want the dogs to like rip up my nice headphones, because these dogs do not like me and they keep getting into stuff. And cuz these dogs are known for like ripping into bags. Well, one of them is known for ripping into bags, and I've had they I just didn't want to like have a chance of them like ruining stuff that were nice. So I only brought one pair of like shitty headphones. So I can't hear the music. So I have no idea. So I don't know how loud the music is. So if there's ever like an issue, I will never take offense at it being like too loud. Because I'm always like, oh yeah, no problem. I can turn it down. Because I never take it as like you guys being rude at me. Like, it's always just like, oh, it's a little too loud. And I'm like, understandable. Like, because I can't hear it. Like, I promise, I will never take it. What do you want? I actually hit A. So I have no idea what she said. Okay. I've also gotten all the upgrades, so now they just give me money with their devotion, which is kind of neat. Oh, Fiend, UFO. UFO now has two babies. He has two children now. So he has Glorpalina right here, who's the in game. Yes, in the game. So I have given him children in the game. So there's Glorpalina, who he had with Rosalina, who you will remember is a child of Leon Sex Kennedy and Rarity, which is the funniest sentence I could put together. And then he also has a kid. Where is he? They exist somewhere. Oh, there they are. Here's Ben Glorp, who is a kid that he has with Ben Dover. Because apparently they have really good chemistry, and I thought it would be funny if they had kids. So, UFO the Glorp has two kids. And then because the first two characters that we named after me have gotten killed. This is Gamereap 3. She's ignore the maid costume. Uh oh, we have a new one. I forgot that I. Okay. We have someone new to indoctrinate into our cult, and they are petable and a coprophiliac. Nice. Would anyone like to name the new baby? We also have a bunch of new forms. I've collected so many forms. in case that changes whether you'd like to name the new baby or not. I have no idea how to get that one. Hmm. I'm gonna name this guy Wild Wing for no reason. For no reason. Because he's a Buffalo Wild Wings. I like to think I'm hilarious. Farm. We need so many people to farm. Just had my last tech rehearsal. Show's on Thursday. I hope the main star can remember his lines. Oh my gosh, yeah. Those can be so stressful, especially when you're on the sidelines and you're not the person doing it. Like, I know being the person who has to remember the lines can be stressful, but being the person who has to, like, watch the person remember the lines can be, like, its own personal kind of hell. Because you're like, I know the lines, and they don't know the lines. And that's, like, worse. Let's see. Who do we want to pair up today? We can't pair up Danger. Danger is celibate. He cannot have sex. Does Black Swan want a child? Oh, they have really good chemistry. Never mind. Whoa, 100% chance? Because they're best friends? Yeah, okay. I'm kind of... I'm still curious about what causes them to have, like... Because the first two eggs I had caused them to have, like, you to be able to give them 4 slots. And I don't know what caused that. I have no idea. Oh, they go through the mom. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, see? Is it just like random happenstance?
Crazy.
Hydroxix. When is the last town hall you heard from Clash of Clans? What? I've never played Clash of Clans. Oh! Actually, yes, I did used to play. That was a lie. I played a long, long time ago, back when I was like in high school, and I only played like a little bit. And like, are you talking about like what is the last class? Like, and I don't remember anything about Clash of Clans. And the only reason I played it was because my brothers at the time were super into it, and like I really, really wanted to be into things that my brothers were into. Cause like the thing was is that like I was super insecure in high school, and I was looking for like anything to to cling to as like validation, and I don't remember anything about Clash of Clans. I just remember like playing it because it was something that my brothers always played, and it was something that they always talked about, especially with like their friends. And I was like, well, maybe if I play this, then maybe I'll have something else to talk with them about. What is was the last town hall you heard? Like, for example, Town Hall 5 will be the max. Um Fuck. Do I remember? I don't know if I remember. I had archers. I don't remember. I know I had like archers and I had goblins. And I know that like you had to have like town hall upgrades to have those. Never played it myself. I remember as Hog Raid. And then like um I remember that like my specific um one had like a super huge issue because like I didn't have enough walls to go around mine, so like I had like one less wall than I needed to go around all my stuff. So mine was really easy to raid because people would just go to like the one spot that didn't have the fucking wall. So mine was basically like free resource central, so people would raid me all the time. So then that was another reason that I stopped playing it, because it got really frustrating because I could never like save anything ever because people would raid me all the time, and I didn't want to actually like play for like the raiding part. Or like the interaction, because I didn't want to be in like guilds with other people. I just wanted to like be on and to like collect characters and resources and to like do the story mode. But like you go on there. So, like, Town Hall 4 or 5, I think I was higher than that. I think I was, like, 10. I remember getting up to, like, 15 at one spot. At one point. Because I played for, like, a while. I dedicated my life for, like, a while. I just didn't actually like the game. I'm just, like, really stubborn about it. Because I remember I was in the teens. Because the only reason I kept playing was because I wanted to because I liked playing the solo mode. Because the solo mode was actually interesting. Tell 15 or like level. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. It's been so long, man. It's been because like I stopped playing it when I was like a freshman in high school. Because I started playing it like because I had it on like an iPad, right? Um, and like um, I I could not tell you. I don't know. The answer is I don't know. What town hall level it is at now, I can't say I'm not intrigued. Cause I don't know. Hmm. I just know I was really bad at the game and I didn't have very many units. And I was constantly attacked and I was like, I don't like this game. I actually don't like this game. So I stopped playing it and I went back to playing like what like Zoo Farm Simulator or whatever it was that I was constantly playing. Um those won't help us. That won't help us. I mean, the game got a lot of updates, don't get me wrong, but Supercell is getting less and less from free to play to feels like pay to win. Yeah, and I know like that was one of the main reasons that my brother stopped playing the other game that they had that got really popular, like the one that was like based on like you collecting cards. I don't remember. I don't know what it's called. I don't know. But it's where like you collect cards and you make like a deck. They played that all the fucking time. I think I literally moved on. There's a lot of those games. Gonna have to be more specific. Well, but it was specifically made by Supercell, and it was like, so it was literally made by Supercell with like the characters from Clash of Clans, and like you collect cards and then make a deck, and then like you have like castles on each side, and then like the decks each have like a specific amount of energy, and then um oh, so I didn't make it to Town Hall 17. I think I was level 15. I think I had like Town Hall like 5 or something. I was not very far. Um and then you play the cards to like summon the creatures, and then you're trying to destroy the other person's side, like the other person's towers or whatever. And I never got into it because it looked really stupid. And I'm sure that also doesn't narrow it down, but I'm sure it narrows it down a little bit more than previously. You got that cheap? Oh, okay. So towns, yeah. So Highest is Town Hall 17. So the highest Town Hall I ever got, I think, was level 5 or 6 then. Because I did not. So I think I was level 15 is when I ended. And so the highest I ever got with, like, the Town Hall, I think, was level 5. Because now that I'm pulling the memories out of my brain forcibly, I'm like, oh my god, I did not, because I remember I didn't play for very long, because like I said, I did not like the game. I kind of actually hated it. I kind of hated the game. And so I didn't play it. But 17 seems like a very weird number to end, to be the highest, but I'm not a game developer, so what would I know? But the game I ended up, okay, I'm gonna sound like such a, okay, this is gonna be really revealing, but, they're probably going to add Town Hall 18 soon. Oh. Okay, so this is gonna be some Marie lore. So I stopped playing Clash of Clans, and then the games I switched to and picked up that's when I swapped and started playing Vainglory instead, which is literally League of Legends, but like worse, if you want to know. It's not even League of Legends. I'm joking about that. It's really not League of Legends. I just call it League of Legends because it's funny to describe it that way, but like it's basically, it's one of the reasons that I hate MMORPGs now, because I always associate it's the reason that I can't play multiplayer games now, because they just need to merge their defenses to save space. Yeah. It's the reason I can't play multiplayer games anymore. Worse than League of Legends. How? Okay. So, imagine okay. It was worse than League of Legends because I was playing it in high school with, my high school bullies because I had issues. Marie lore. I was playing games with the people who were literally bullying me and telling me to off myself off the mortal coil because I didn't respect myself. And because I had a crush on one of them. The more you know. And I was like, yeah, I'll totally do whatever do whatever he says, because maybe he'll like me. If, like, you know, and maybe he'll stop, like, hating me so much if, like, I just, like, keep playing games with him. Maybe he'll see how awesome and great I am, and maybe he'll stop, like, thinking I'm weird, and, like, maybe he'll fall madly in love with me, and that's not how it works at all. Okay. This is one of the reasons also that I'm not into men anymore. Can I just say, will my computer let me pull up screenshots of Vainglory? Yeah, I literally, yeah, bestie, yeah, don't you love the Marie lore drop? You're just like, oh my god. Vainglory. Okay, so where's the map? Yeah, because this was a MOBA. So I was literally playing a fucking MOBA in high school with people who were fucking bullying me. Oh wait, you guys can't see the screen. My bad. So here's the MOBA. Here was one of the most popular maps. It doesn't show everything, but basically, so there was like here, there was like the main area, and then there was like an area you can't see where there was like, oh yeah, here. This is a good picture of it, where there was like towers that you attacked with each other, and then there was like an area down here where you leveled up. Um, and I don't remember if it was they unlocked. They didn't originally have 5v5. Originally, it was three. It was like three people on the field. And that was like the whole thing. You just, oh my god, my laptop is like shitting the bed. Just to show you this, but yeah, that was back when, yeah, high school me was like dealing with so many things. Um, and then I went to college, and then I realized that like I don't actually even like men that much. And then yeah, it's, oh, here's a better picture of the whole, yeah, so this was the whole open image and new, here was the whole, yeah, this was the whole thing. This was the game I was playing. And there'd be like enemies that would like spawn, and then there was turrets you had to kill, and then these were the crystals you were supposed to destroy, and then there was also like enemies in here you could kill, and it was worse than League of Legends because instead of being on PC, it was on iPad. And maybe it was like equal to League of Legends, but to me personally, it's worse than League of Legends because of the emotional weight that I attach to it. So for me personally, I have personal beef with this game. I'm still like emotionally I'm still like in love with a couple of their characters because their character art is actually really good. And they had really beautiful skins. Like, and they had a decently diverse cast of characters, I won't lie. It's hard to like find even their I guess that's a good way to show. Because this was like, I believe this was the cast of characters that they had when I joined, and they had like just released, I think it was this one. And they had like a decent, this was the character I used. I used Celeste. And I was terrible with her, I will fully admit. I probably should have used a different character, but I was in love with her. And that should have been the first sign because, like, I was obsessed with staring at, like, the pictures of her skins for, like, hours on end. And that should have been the first sign that I was not as straight as I thought. But I was raised religious, and I was in a religious school. And I was, like, super hella in the closet. Like, I was, like, mentally going on trips to Narnia back there. They have really beautiful skins. Sounds weird out of context, don't you think? Yes. Things that you can only say as a gamer. But anyway, so that was Vainglory. That was one of the games that I played. The other one was Summoner's War, which had a lot of women, which had a lot of characters with their tits out, I'm gonna be honest. Not like out, but like a lot of their characters were like demon characters, and I'm gonna be so honest, I was mostly playing because I wanted to stare at like the women. Which is another sign that I probably am not as straight as I thought I was. But like again, repressed lesbian, really deep in the closet, who grew up religious. Like, am I even able to show on? Would I even be able to show any of the Summoner's War characters on stream? Probably not. Like I'm trying to think of a single Summoner's War character that would be able to show on stream. Beginner. What's that? Like the water fairy? Actually, that's not too bad. If I show it for like 2 seconds, it'll be fine. So like, this is the first character they give you in the game that they give you for free. I'm gonna go back just so I don't get like TOS'd. And I'm gonna be honest, they gave me that first character and I was like, that was one of the reasons I kept playing. So I could keep staring at that character. Perhaps we are not as straight as we once thought. I mean, and I probably should have saw this coming because like I was also staring at like posters of like girl characters like when I was younger than that. Like, okay, I like clown on myself for having a crush on Brittany from Alvin and the Chipmunks, but like, okay, here's the thing: the Alvin and the Chipmunks movie, the second movie, the Squeakquel movie came out, and it came with the poster. And the thing is that no one else in my family wanted the poster, so I got the poster, and I also got the CD that came with it. And like, I literally would bring the poster out in my room secretly when I knew like my parents were like busy, and I would just sit in my room and I would stare at Brittany for like hours on end in just silence. And I would just stare. I would just stare at her because I thought she was so pretty. And I was just like, I'm in love with her. I wouldn't even do anything else. I would like sit on my bed, like either crisscross applesauce or like laying on my stomach. Or like I would do it laying on the floor and I would just like unfold it very carefully. And I would just sit there with the poster like held carefully in my hands. And I'd be like, she's so beautiful. And I would only stare at her. Like, I look back at, like, the poster now. And, like, my brain over time has, like, warped the proportions. Because, like, to this day, I still, like, my brain still pictures, like, Brittany being bigger than she is on the poster. It's, like, I don't even remember what anyone else in the poster looks like. I can only picture Brittany from the fucking poster. Because it's all I remember. That's how, like, zoned in and, like, locked in and focused on Brittany I was from the poster. Bigger in what way? As in my brain pictures her taking up the whole poster instead of like I didn't remember like there being the other characters on the poster, but apparently like I've looked up the poster like as an adult, and apparently like all of the characters are on the poster, and I don't remember all of the other characters being on the poster. Like, my brain has erased them because like my brain was like, nope, only Brittany exists. But in reality, like, no, Alvin and like Simon and Theodore and Jeanette and what's her name? The other one who I always forget her name, are also on there. But my brain literally like fucking erased them because they weren't Britney and they were therefore not important enough to remember. My brain's just like, we're not gonna remember this. It's fine. We're just gonna. Brittany takes up the whole poster, right? Right? It's like, no. Actually, all the other chipmunks are definitely on that poster. Oh, it's because you're here, motherfucker. bow, bow, bow. Oh, that's a hammer. I don't want a hammer. Hmm. I got excited. I thought it was my axe. I miss my axe. Bow, 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 bow. Don't you just love learning like the little tidbits of lore about Marie? About like the little fun games I played in high school? It's why I refuse to play League of Legends now. Oh. Like, if it's also why I refuse to play like MOBAs in general, or like all of the arena games. I'm just like, I don't want to play with other people, just because like every time I think about playing with other people, I just remember like the fact that like the last time I played a game that included playing games with other people, I'm like, um it was like no bueno for me. Oh my gosh. Can you keep your fireballs to yourself? Stop summoning things. Just let me kill you. There. Jeez Louise. Was that so hard? Last time you played a game with other people, it was guilty as sock, and we saw how that went. Yeah. Yeah. I was just like, ummers. Ummers. I was like, get me the fuck out of here. Like, the entire time, I was like, I was like, I was like, I was like, cut the cameras, dead ass, cut the cameras right now. I was like, I ain't playing, cut the cameras. I was like, get me the fuck out of here. I was like, get me out of here. I don't want to be here no more. So, next time I play that will either be with people I know or, will probably be with the community. So I will probably keep that, in my back pocket for a while. Cause, holy shit. Why are you guys hungry? I left you with food. Okay, maybe I didn't leave you with food. You are literally farming, though. You should be able to know how to turn food from your farm. Can you guys stop breaking your beds? Oh my gosh. Yay, they're no longer starving. I don't understand why they were starving in the first place, you idiots. Good night, Taurus. I hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Yeah, what was really funny was like a couple days ago, I was wondering why I was getting so many like random gift subs, and I was like, oh my god, what if I'm what? I was like starting to worry about it because I have like anxiety, and I was like, oh my god, what if I'm being like hunted or something? And then I remembered that there was just like that like percentage off thing, like the gift subs are like they're like, you know, 35% off or something. I'm like, people are probably just buying 5 gift subs or whatever, and then I just happen to be winning the lottery or whatever. Cause but the thing was that was really weird was I got like so many gift subs. Who the fuck is Jamer? um it just like it was just like for some reason it just freaked my brain out because I got like 12 gift subs within like 2 weeks or something, and I was like, is this normal? Who the fuck are you? mm, that's really funny that I can immediately tell when someone. But yeah, don't you just love when you have anxiety and it makes like things like that just seem like, oh my god, the world is like burning down when it's literally fine. I was like, it's fine. It's fine. I was like, no one's targeting you, babe. Like, you're just getting lucky. Get out of here. You're not supposed to be here. Ha ha. I love how the second that there's like a spy, I know that they're there because I'm like, I don't know that name. Who is that? Immediately clocking that there's someone who's not supposed to be here. I have enough to revive someone. Um, should we do huge ass? Ooh, wait, but I do need someone for something. Okay. I need you for something. Okay. Do I need to heal him? No. Perfect. gonna do something real quick that is going to turn me from somewhat mean into horrifically diabolical. But that's okay. You're putting pineapple on pizza? JK. As we all know, I cannot put pineapple on pizza. Unless I want to go to the hospital right afterwards. I have my EpiPens ready. Another addition to my gallery. How wonderful. I have a few more of these if you're willing to help me grow my collection. No, I've just put one of my spouse's, yeah, insurance fraud. Actually, I forgot. No, it's fine. That's really funny. Okay. Hell yeah, insurance fraud. Because we forgot. It's okay. Allergies are not like a huge thing unless like you have an allergy or like you're like even like my family members who have been with me since like even like who are around me all the time forget that I'm allergic to pineapple. So like do not feel bad that you forgot. Like it's really not that big of a deal. Sometimes I forget, like genuinely. Is there anyone else who's pissing me off? No, I don't think any of these guys are. Okay. What is Orange John? Oh man, I could have totally put the spy in there and gotten a piece. Well. But yeah, watch me put pineapple on other people's pizzas because I can't eat it, but I'm sure gonna make other people suffer through eating it. Wouldn't that be so funny? I'm like, I can't eat it, but like, you guys will eat it for me, right? I mean, sure. I don't. What happened? What? I said yes. Or did I actually hit no? Is that why the loyalty went down? What? The faith bar went down suddenly. The fuck? Oh, because we already have a loyalty enforcer. That's why. Why do people keep asking to be the loyalty enforcer if we have one already? Dumbass dipshits. witness bathing. What, did I witness him bathing? That's why he was so mad? I'm sorry. That is actually pretty awful of me. Okay. I need to bring Plimbo, the third eye of witness. What are with these names? These names are silly. Plimbo, take this eye of witness, if you will. This be the third eye. You're even more deadly than Plimbo thought. Plimbo needs safety for me trade, and the lamb can give that, but Plimbo's a wild soul. I serve no one but myself. But then again, the last witness could sink me ship, trade me trade, me way of life, and then what'll be left of Plimbo? Fine, force me hand, bring me that last eye, and I'll bow me head to you and your ways. Hi, Droxix. Oh, I have 18 followers. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Why are you shooting me? What? What do you need my attention for? What? I don't know why it focused on him like that. That was weird. You want to know unusual meme videos? Why? I mean, sure, you can send like one or two. I don't know if I'll be able to play them though on my laptop, cause my laptop like throws a fit every time I do anything. Cause like it was throwing a fit when I had Firefox open, if you saw that. Like we could try. I'm not saying we can't try it. I'm just saying like we might in fact have issues. Okay. Why do we have follower meat? Get rid of that. Oh my gosh.
He's hatching.
Oh my gosh.
What are you? Little baby.
Oh my gosh. I love the babies in this game.
What?
Okay.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Bow, bow, bow.
It's a little dancing game. Ha ha ha.
I will build it. Yeah, I'm still waiting for people to get back to me. I do know that I'm hoping that the place I've most recently did a job interview at will be hopefully I'll be hearing good news from them. I'm supposed to hear back from them sometime this week. And they said that they'll definitely, like, they said that they will be calling me whether I get the job or not. Um, but they did like that they liked my qualifications, and I think they liked the answers to my questions. And the thing is that, like, because it's a research institute, the reality is that there's not a lot of people who are comfortable with, like, euthanization, which is something that will have to be done because that's what happens in research. And the thing is that since I've worked at a shelter before, I've been around it a lot. So it's just something that, like, I have a lot more experience with than, like, a lot of people before. So hopefully I'll be getting a job with them, but I'll have to see. Um but yeah, so far it's kind of just been nothing, nada. Research Institute, yeah, so it's through a local college. So obviously I wouldn't be doing, like, any of the actual, like, research portion of it. I'd be working with so basically what it is I'd be working with mice, and I would be doing all of the cleaning and daily maintenance of, like, the mice test subjects. So, and I would be, like, the person who would be making sure that the researchers are staying within the codes of conduct that are put in place for mammals when it comes to research. So making sure that ooh so making sure that the animals are getting, like, the proper quality of care, making sure that they're being properly taken care of, like cleaning their cages, all of that, and doing, like, daily, like, stuff like that. So I wouldn't be doing, like, the actual research, but, like, I would be the person who is, like, monitoring, like, their daily, like, health levels, and, like, I'm the person who would be, like, making sure that, like, they're being properly taken care of. So I feel like that job is, like, almost more important than, like, the actual research at times, because, like, I feel like sometimes when it comes to, like, research, some people, because there are some times where some people just, like, don't give an actual, like shit about the animals. Like, this research institute, like, they do care about, like, the animals, which is one of the reasons that, like, I applied for them, and they have very high standards, which is why I applied for them. And being one of the people to care for the animals is a very high honor. But, like, there is a reason that we have standards in place for quality of care of animals, and why there's so much red tape between getting test subjects and stuff. Like, animals for, like, specific testing, and stuff like that. And and I also feel like taking care of, like, the animals themselves and making sure that they have the proper quality of care is, like, one of the most important parts of research, because if the animals that you're doing the tests on aren't healthy, then you aren't getting, like, you aren't getting proper results. Because, like, if an animal is sick or they're, like, malnourished or whatever, then, like, it's gonna skew the results that you're getting, which can, like, mess up what you're trying to research. What if I call her Swelly? So, all of that. But yeah, so I'm waiting to hear back from them. And then part of it too is that like I haven't had a chance to apply to any other places because like I've been dog sitting so much. And like that has been taking a lot of time and energy out of me. And part of it is because like I wasn't so like two of them were ones that like I fully was like, "Oh yeah, I know these people. I'm going to like I know them. I definitely have like I know their dogs. I'm going to watch them." And then the dogs I'm watching this weekend are ones that like I have watched for before, but like I've said, like their dogs just do not like me that much for some reason. And it was also like on short notice, whereas like the other two were like they contacted me like at least a month in advance and were like and they're also like very clear about like communications about like this is exactly what we want, like this is around, like they'll give me like about like times and stuff, and they're really good about communicating exactly what they want with their animals and stuff. This family has been like not as great about that. So, and they're like I said, their dogs just don't like me. So it's like and like they contacted me like 3 days before they were supposed to leave on this trip. So I almost felt like pressured to take the job because like I didn't want to leave their animals in a position where like their animals were without someone watching them. And also like these are people who, and this is a family who like these are people who my mom works with. So that was like another factor into it too. So there was like that whole part of it. So, cause the thing was, is that originally how it was set up is that like the other people, I was like, I already knew I was going into it like at least a month in advance. So I was going to have like a weekend of dog sitting and then a weekend off and then another weekend of dog sitting. And then this family contacts me through my mom too. Like they didn't contact me directly. It was like through my mom. So my mom texted me asking me if I could watch like these dogs and I was like, I don't have a good reason for saying no besides like I have chronic pain issues which causes exhaustion. Meme sent. Thank you. And my mom doesn't believe in it. So, that was just going to be like she was just going to be like, you should do it because you need to get out of the house. Thank you for the drink water redeem and the big stretch redeem and the posture check redeem. But anyway, so I'm at this house and oh my gosh, this morning was such a mess because one of the dogs, so one of their dogs is known for so one of the dogs was one of the ones that I sat last time and the other one is a puppy, right? Dies from yapping. I know. I can't believe I yap. Can you believe? And so one of the dogs managed to get into the bathroom where I had thrown away my pad, and I thought I had the door closed, right? Because like they don't have, so like their dog is a dog that like normally is like, he's like notorious for like going through the trash cans. And I checked all of their trash cans and they don't have one that's like a dog locking one for some reason. which I think would be very helpful for them if he's always going through their trash cans. So I don't know why they don't have one, because they're very cheap at Target. I would know. I go to Target all the time and end up spending so much money on Pokemon cards. Um, but anyway, so I threw it away in the bathroom, which I try to keep closed so that he wouldn't try and eat the fucking toilet paper, because he tries to eat everything. And I think the door wasn't like closed properly or something, because he got in and he ate the pad, and because he ate the pad that had all of the wonderful things that you can imagine from me being on my menstrual cycle in it, he ended up leaving wonderful presents all over the house for me this morning, which included bloody diarrhea, bloody urine, and a bloody vomit. It was great. I had a wonderful time this morning. I didn't want to die the entire time that I was cleaning up this mess, which was horrifically gross. I love dog sitting. It, I already I don't even like dogs that much. Like, I feel like that's like something that's like sacrilegious to say, but I don't like dogs that much. Like, they're fine. I don't hate them. I just like I like them when they're not mine, which is why I dog sit, because like I need the money and I'm like decent with them. I'm okay. I'm decent at reading their behavior. I just don't like them hanging out with them for long periods of time is the thing. Because I don't really, because like when I'm around them for too long, I tend to like get annoyed by them, because they just have like behaviors that are normal dog behaviors that tend to get on my nerves, which is like, a me problem. I get it. So I'm just like, okay, whatever. Um but oh my god, the mess I had to clean up this morning was horrific. I would not wish it on my worst enemy, and I had to clean it up while the dogs just stared at me like I was with like their huge eyes, and I'm like, please stop staring at me. I haven't performed the brainwashing ritual. Okay, time to brainwash my followers into being better people of society. But yeah, anyway, so that's part of what happened today. Um but yeah. Yeah, sorry if that was TMI about my life, but having to clean up that mess was really gross. And it was a little, I'm going to be honest, it was really gross. And I just really needed to complain about it to someone, because it was really gross. And And I just did not want to be cleaning up that kind of a mess. And I already was like kind of unsure about wanting to take on watching this dog because like I said, this dog doesn't really like me. And then having to clean up that mess on top of it, I was like, bro. um this is a great day. This is a great way. And that was how I started my day, by the way. I woke up at like I woke up at like 10, and that's how I started my day. So, it's been great. It's been great. Thank you for asking. Why does my mother keep texting me? Is she texting me? She's texting me job applications. Does she think I not know? You know, does she think I'm not looking for job applications? Or I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Let me guess, your mother? Yeah, yeah. It's my mom, and she's texting me job applications. And I'm like, why are you texting me job applications at midnight? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And it reminds me of how, like, before I came to this dog sitting job, my mom was talking to me and she was just like, you need to not be laying in bed all day. You should, like, go outside. I'm sorry. You did. Is she cheating on me? Bro. How could you? I could have. There's been so many times where I've thought about marrying a new person and I haven't. Anyway, but like anyway, I stopped in the middle of talking. But yeah, so my mom's just like, you should get out and do something because you're and I'm like, the reason I'm lying in bed all day is because I have chronic pain and because existing hurts, and also like especially the day that she came in to talk to me was like the first day of my was the first day of my menses. And I was like, can we not do this today of all days? And the thing is too is that like the thing with my mom is that she keeps trying to have things both ways. Like she wants like all sides of everything. Like she wants me to be like super productive, but also she doesn't want me to spend money. But also like she wants me to live at home, but also this other stuff. And like I'm just the only thing I could think when she brought that up was I was like, okay, well, if I start doing something like volunteering at a shelter again, I'm gonna get into like a habit because I always get into like a routine. So I'm gonna start like volunteering at a shelter like several days a week or like on specific days. And then the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to form like a coffee routine because I always end up forming a coffee routine when I go out places. It's what always happens. I always form a coffee routine because I am a slut for coffee. Okay, like I'm a slut for getting a matcha latte because it's a way to treat myself. Because like if I want to go out of the house, I get a coffee. Because the thing is that like I'm not going to deprive myself of treats in this life, and like I'm just not. I'm going to get myself a little treat, um and like that's just the way it's gonna be. I'm gonna give myself a little treat, and then the next thing that's gonna happen is that I'm going to start getting food because that's the second thing that's gonna happen. I'm gonna like with my habits is that I'm going to start. And like all I can think about this whole time is I'm like, if I don't have a job to support that, like I shouldn't do it then. Because I don't have a job to support those habits. Because I know myself, it's gonna skyrocket, and then I'm gonna start being like, oh, like here's this to go on the way, and then I'm gonna probably start like having like one day a week where I stop at Target, and then it's just gonna snowball, and then I'm gonna be spending money, and then my mom is just gonna get back on my ass about spending money. It's just gonna circle, and I'm like, I'd rather just not go anywhere if I don't have the money to spend it. And also, like, we're still trying to figure out what's going on with like my POTS because like I'm still having issues where like even when I'm on the medication that I'm on, I still have like issues sometimes where like if I do too much physical activity like in a day, and then like the next day like my heart will like fluctuate weirdly. So like we're still trying to figure out like my heart medication. So it's been a mess. Oh my gosh, you all are messes. So it's been a whole thing. But then if I say that to her, she's just gonna be like, she's gonna act like I'm trying to get out of something. And I'm like, it's like I'm an adult enough to know that I don't have the finances to support my own bad habits right now. So then stop gambling your money. I'm not gambling. I was talking about coffee. I don't gamble. Also, I eat out way more than I should. That is another flaw that I have because I like food. Yeah, I'll recruit a dissenting follower and then I'll put him into jail. Would anyone like to make their own? Okay, what are his traits? Poet? He writes poems instead of working? Natural skeptic? Sickly. This spy has already breached our defenses. You've seen what he's done to our colleagues. It's the new form. Oh my gosh, it's a lemur. We have a badger named Snadger. I think that's funny. To jail with you. Have you guys already run out of food in here? The heck? Little babies. Okay. Why is Black Swan sick? Who keeps making these people sick? Maybe you should cook better. Wah, wah. Fertilize, you dummies. Fertilize. Damn, that's crazy. Damn. They're just like, I hate you so much. I'm gonna beat you up. Okay. So we need more. Obviously, we need more sin, but. Damn, Ellie, leave that bitch alone. Ellie's like, I'm gonna beat up everybody, actually. I'm gonna. She's like, I'm gonna beat up everybody's asses. I'm gonna make it everybody's problem that I'm here. You're like, why? She's like, 'cause it's funny. Can you believe she's cheating on me? Damn. Might have to fuck around and marry someone new. I don't know. Oh, damn. Does he just. Do they just float to you? Damn. When they're full of sin, they just float to you like, please, get the sin out of me. Absolve rarity of sin. Perfect. I think that's enough. I don't know if I have enough bones for any rituals, but that's fine. Temple. I'm feeding my temple, and that's what's important. Yeah. I don't know if I really like the bone aesthetic. I like the nature aesthetic. Come and worship me. Did you just start a fight? 1 second. Oh, someone got injured. Well, at least they didn't get murdered. Oh, it was Ellie. Well, this is what you get after fucking murdering the last person. So, you got in a bar fight last time, and that person did not wake up from that bar fight. So, you know, you know. Okay, I'll add something to the queue. And then I'm going out to get milk. But I will actually come back. Oh, there's chocolate in this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Leon Kennedy and Ben Glorb? Okay. Here comes the next generation. Ben Glorb and Leon Kennedy. Oh, he's befuddled. 1 second. They'll have better stuff when they're not befuddled. No. Why think because of this property damage? Oh, that is not keys. That is the collar of the dog I am sitting. And he came over because I opened some trail mix because I'm hungry. And he's hoping he could steal some from me. And the thing is that he can't eat it or it will make him really sick. So that's from his collar. You still befuddled? Okay. The next generation. Damn. They don't want me. Damn. What kind of trail mix? So this one is a cherry cashew blend. So it's got dark chocolate, dried cranberries, cashews, dried cherries, and pumpkin seeds in it. So it's definitely like all things. No. It's like a whole bunch of things that he definitely cannot have. If you're gonna play, get off of me. Can the dog not have a cranberry? Well, I don't think dogs can have cranberries. And also, I don't want to train him that if, like, I'm going to be, like, if I ever dog sit in the future, I don't want to train him to, like, associate me with, like, feeding him food, is the thing. And he already has, like, issues with, like, getting into, like, he'll rip open bags and stuff to, like, get at food and stuff. And I don't want to, like, train him into thinking that, like, he can go through my stuff to, like, get at food. Also, I don't know if dogs can have cranberries. I'm pretty sure it's bad for their kidneys. Oh, never mind. Dogs can have cranberries. I think I was thinking of something else. I think I was thinking of grapes. Grapes are toxic to dogs. But like raisins, yeah. I think I was thinking of raisins. But yeah, I would rather not start and give them I just don't want to like encourage bad habits is the thing. So it's just better that he knows that he will not get any food except for the food that his family puts aside for him. Follower, Glorpalina, and Rarity kissing and singing and sitting in a tree. Okay, that's fucking cute. I feel like the rejections in this game are so much more brutal. Oh, holy shit. Oh my goodness, wait, is the other baby now walking around? I think they are. Where are they? Tiny baby? There you are. Baby. Okay. What's going on? I can't like do anything with him. Oh, I can interact. Okay. I was like, I can't interact with him? I was like, that's kind of fucking stupid. Let's see. I could make my character. Get in there. What is this trait? Oh, hell yeah. You can go to sleep. Leon Kennedy and Ellie are friends? Oh. Leon Kennedy and Rarity can have another kid. Have another kid. Do it. Perfect. Okay, go sleep. What do you want, Bendiglorb? Okay, so I just need to make I just need to grab another squid. That won't be so hard. I just need to go back down here and go buy another squid. Wow. Easy. There we go. How about a couple just in case? Okay. Hmm. There you are. And let's... Have I done sermon for today? Okay, let's do this. I don't think there's any I can do. Not any that would be good for our people. Oh wow, how did I generate so many freaking hearts? When did that happen? Yeah, give it to him. Give it to me. Don't eat them all at once, he says. Like, okay, like I'm eating them. Okay, sir. Wouldn't that be crazy if we were a cannibalism cult and I was just paying a spider for me to eat them? Would that be crazy or what? The hammer weapon isn't the greatest. I like it better than like the whatever they call the stupid weapon that's basically just like a shotgun. I like it better than that weapon, but I don't like how like basically once you hit the button to attack, you're committed. And it just takes a lot longer than I'm used to for attacking. So I don't like it. Let's go this way. I love how I'm talking about each of the weapons as if like my weapon opinions are gonna be like analyzed years from now. People are gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, remember when Marie played Cult of the Lamb and she had like the stupidest opinions on all of the weapons?" Okay. So usually how these work is that you go through 2 rooms and then it stops if it's a dead end. So that means I need to go back and see what I missed. Also, this is a shit ton of hearts. But I don't think I've gotten to the final boss, so... Well, I might as well get the movement speed. I don't really see a point in getting another heart. The hell? Might as well gain 2 more hearts, actually. Never mind. It's hearts all the way down. It's all you're allowed to have, Marie. It's all you're allowed to have. HP and a hammer. HP, a hammer, and a dream. Oh my gosh. Why is he able to have, like, a attack that goes all the way around? Stupid. Dumb. I do like how many bones I'm able to find in here, though. It is Bonesville McGee. Although how many hearts they're giving me, it makes me a little afraid about how awful it's going to be to fight the final boss. And with how awful I was against Kamar, I don't remember their names. How awful I was against the squid bitch. I do not have high hopes for myself. Let's go for the raw meat one. We are pretty low on food. For some reason, my eyeball hurts. I swear I haven't been looking at screens that long today. Yeah, isn't it weird? Like, I haven't been doing, like, I swear, like, all I've been doing today is, like, crocheting. Actually, I've been knitting. They're different. They're, like, similar, but they're different. And, like, it's not my hands that hurt or anything. Hello? It's like, it's just my head. This weapon sucks for this fight. Why did they give me so many hearts? How much did they think I was going... How... I wonder if it's allergies. It could be. Because I know it's like... Because summertime... I know like spring is technically considered allergy season. But like summer is... Because the thing is that like... Each... Like... Season has its own like set of plants. And like spring gets so much flack for allergies, because I'm gonna be honest, that's when like a lot of plants come out, because like winter is like the dead season, and so there is a lot of plants that come out in spring, but summer has just as many, if not more, plants that come out and release pollens and such. And same with like fall. Like there are also plants that are like releasing pollens in fall. So I would not be like surprised if it was like allergy based. I don't have allergies to my knowledge, but I would not be surprised if like that was the case. Oh no, Danger has died of old age. Poor dude. Man, it reminds me of my Midwest floral identification class that I was in. Because I was in one of those. And I remember, like, So part of it was that, like, we had a whole, like, book. Quote unquote. It wasn't, like, an actual book. But, like, we basically had, like, an entire, like, booklet, quote unquote, thing that we kept of all of the flowers that we pressed throughout the entire semester. And I remember, like, a whole bunch of people in my class having, like, allergies and, like, them having, like, issues throughout the semester from dealing with, like, the different flowers. And I was just like, hello. Like, I was, like, fine. Like, I didn't have any issues. And so a lot of times I would be the person that they would call in to deal with, like, different flowers. Because, like, I didn't react to them. And I was like, yeah, I'll handle them for you. Because I didn't mind. It's not like I was reacting to them anyway. Give me your bones.
So I can use them so we can make little dance parties.
Actually, it's so I can revive people in my cult that I think are fun. So I can use them in my little matchmaking schemes to make better and stronger people in my cult. One. Huh? Do we want more hearts? Or we should review the map. We have so many hearts. One. Oh my gosh, I shouldn't have gone into the room when I wasn't ready yet. Why is there an axe? Just swinging. I hate these fucking enemies. Why the fuck are you doing all that? Like, why? Would you just die? Thank you for the cauliflower. I remember when I was younger, I used to hate cauliflower, and now that I'm older, I'm like, you know, It's not actually that bad. I think I was just a bit of a hater when I was a child. Give me this one. My gosh, my ear itches. I love when they tell us that they ate delicious meals. They're just like, this character ate a delicious meal. Like that's hilarious to me. I don't know why, but that's just like that's just so silly to me. It's like this character enjoyed a delicious meal. Like that would be like I would that would be something that I would want to know. I'd be like, "Tell me when you ate something delicious." This is in fact important information I want to know. Oh my gosh, the small ones are more annoying because they're impossible to hit. Give me a different weapon. This weapon is stupid, and anything that I've said that was nice about it, I take back. This weapon is stupid, and I hate it, and I want it gone. Can you stop hitting me? Why aren't you dead? Stupid ass enemies. I think the rooms I hate the most are the ones where like the enemies are numbered, so you have to kill them in a specific order, and I'm like, oh my brother. Why does it matter what order they die in? Stop laying eggs. Oh no, Black Swan has died of old age. Ripperoni. I think I still haven't unlocked the gate to actually fight the big bad boss in this area. I think I still have to do it one more time after this. Which, good fucking riddance. If I had to fight the bad boss with this weapon, I'd be... Why is it fucking you? I hate the hammer. I hate it. It's a stupid weapon. Would you just die? Oh my god, give me a different weapon. Mayhem cannon, absolutely the fuck. Oh my god, they're just shooting weapons. I hate it here. They're like, oh, you're complaining about how much you hate the hammer? How about we give you the weapon you hate more than that then? I'm laughing so much, bro. I'm having such a good time. Mm. Why is that right where you... Oh my god, why would they put that right where you get in? That's so fucking stupid. Stupidest fucking design. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hmm. This weapon is stupid. Okay. Okay, so I think I have to... Okay, maybe I have to fight one more. Heretics defeated. That's not bad. I just hate the weapons they keep giving me. Because they keep giving me the fucking shooty gun. Hooty tooty. Shooty rootin' tooty or whatever. Hmm. Let's see. Wait, I could totally make this Duna. 1 second. Most likely allergies or sinus infection, but I can feel it in my brow now. Oh my gosh, I hate when that happens. And it's like the worst thing ever because you can't stop it from happening. Oh, I forgot. We have another one. Didn't take allergy meds this morning. Yeah, it could be that. Let's see. You haven't had an axolotl yet. Oh my gosh, a lot of sawdust. That sounds kind of awful if I'm being honest. Am I funny? Am I funny yet? Am I funny yet? It's like me saying, "Can I ask you a question?" Who am I kidding? I'm always funny. I'm a beacon of hilarity. Who pooped over here? Wow, we have 19 followers in the group.
Interesting. That's a lot of people.
Wanna give me a hand and make it 20? Should I? This is it. My spouse keeps cheating on me. I might as well start marrying other people. There's a wedding dress? In a wedding suit? Huh. I'll marry Dune at some point. I'll go kiss Hattie. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. Where's Ellie? I'll go kiss my spouse. It's not my fault you keep kissing other people. Okay, let's go back out. Oh. 5 becomes nothing. Nothing at all. The duty I owe to my brethren cannot be shirked. My temple awaits. Oh. Damn, I kind of hate this weapon though. I forgot to empty the morgue before I went on an adventure. Oops. I just left the people who died on my last adventure in the morgue. Oopsie. Are you winning, sheep? I like to think so. I've unlocked the last boss. So I gotta go do that. Oh, I gotta allow that. FBI, open up! Why are you shooting me? What, because I'm on the last boss? Sorry, it took me a second to notice your message was there. Maybe. I don't think it's the... I don't know if it's the ending boss. I have a feeling that there's gonna be, like, another boss. But, like... But I'm on the spider boss. I have, like, a feeling that it's not, like, the end game boss. But I'm on the last... I just have one boss left until I unlock all the chains. So the spider jaw boss? Yeah. So I don't think it's the... I don't think it's the end game boss. I, like, have a feeling that there's, like, another boss after it. But I don't know who that boss would be, is the thing. Because it could be the one who waits, but it also could be that new person who we've just seen. So I'm just waiting to see what the game tells me. Oh, I totally missed a room. I'm gonna go see what was in there. Oh, it was just pain and suffering. Okay.
What are you looking for, Bubby?
Oh, it's pink.
Modest robes.
Aren't you a lamb of the finest taste? A connoisseur of fashion. That's all I have for the moment. Give me some time to draw new designs. I promise you'll be the first to have them.
Yay!
Oh, you found his toy. Okay. Oh. Coins. Okay. Oh, is this a room where enemies drop coins when they die? I really... Like, coins are like the last thing I need. I have so much money. Oh, double gold and enemies drop poison. Awesome. Love it. Why is there a barrier there? I hate this fucking weapon. I do need bones. I need as many bones as I can get my little claws on. I envy you not. While you may yet kill me, still I would not trade places. It is time to draw this ugly business to a close. He waits at the point of the sharpened blade, the fate that cannot be outrun. He waits in the eye of the raging storm at the end of the long day done. Where'd you go? Oh. I'm not used to the new fucking curse thing that I have, because you're supposed to like hold the X button to use it. The other one you just pressed X, and now I'm just like, now my hatred, suffering, hatred, suffering. This is stupid. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Why are you guys playing like that, huh? Of course. Of course. They're playing over a stuffed duck toy. It is kind of funny. Are you barking at me? Is that what's going on? You barking at me? You barking at me? You barking at me? Yeah? Okay, you gotta give me like 2 seconds, Cupcake. I gotta... Can you please let me defeat the bosses in this room, and then I will take you out potty? Please? Please? I pretty please. I promise. Yeah, I know. I know. I know that's why you're barking at me, because you gotta go potty. I know. Okay, the dog's barking that he's gotta go pee. I will be right back.
There's nothing over there for you. Come on. That's very rude. I'm telling you that it's true. It's rude to bark at something to just bark at them. It's very asshole behavior. Okay. I don't have anything. I put it away. I don't have any food. If that's why you were barking at me because you thought I would give you food, that's crazy. It's crazy, man. That is insane. Okay. That's not bad. Alright, on to the spider boss. Jaw boss, jaw boss. Yeah, sorry about that. The one dog was barking at me, and he
he only ever barks at me like that when when he needs to go to the bathroom. And usually he doesn't have to go to the bathroom this late, but I didn't want to take a chance on him having to go to the bathroom and then like him peeing inside. Because the thing is that like if I don't take him outside fast enough, he decides that like he doesn't want to wait on me anymore, and then he just like goes inside the house. And this is like a problem that his family has said that he has. Like if you don't like take him outside, he just like pees in the house. You're like, okay. I don't want to decrease in size. I don't want a smaller size though. Draw boss, draw boss. Oh, that's your following? Get sheep, jaw, killer in cold blood. Yeah. I know, you're gonna... I mean, eventually all dogs will pee in the house and not allowed. Doesn't matter how well trained they are. Oh, I know, but it's like... He'll do it in like an hour is the thing. If you don't take him out within like an hour sometimes. And he's supposed to be well trained. But like... I know like when I first came in, they had only been like out of the house for like 4 hours at most. And he had already like pooped all over, because they didn't like they didn't crate him was the thing. They like just left him in a room by himself, and he like pooped all over the floor in the room that they left him in. And this was like completely different, because I know like last time I watched this dog, they had a crate for him, so I don't know why they stopped crating him. Why are you guys being nutso cases? So... Or like this morning, he only like attempted to tell me that he had to go to the bathroom. So like I have 3 alarms, right? So I have an alarm at like 9, 9:30, and 10. And he first started barking around 9. And I was like goopy-eyed because like my meds or something weren't settling right. I think I forgot to take my melatonin gummy last night or something, because I did not fall asleep well at all last night. And so I decided to like sleep in. And at like 9:30, like the house was really quiet, and I was like, okay, that's really weird. So like I started getting up and moving. I mean, obviously this took some time, so I wasn't actually up and moving around until closer to like when my 10 o'clock alarm started going off. And by then he had already like left a huge, like he had already like peed and like pooped all over the house, and like left diarrhea stains and like all that fucking shit. And I'm like, awesome. Why didn't he try barking at me again? I don't know. Because yesterday morning, he, like, literally spent, like, he literally would not stop barking at me at 6 a.m. until I took him outside to pee. And you know what? He only peed a little trickle. And I'm like, what the fucking hell? If you're gonna pee... You, like, obviously, like, it's fine. Like, I'm not mad that the dog told me he needed to pee. But it was, like, 6 a.m. and I didn't... And I was like, what? Why am I awake? You know, like one of those like why am I awake right now moments. And I'm like, he woke me up at 6 a.m. to take him outside to do like a tiny trickle and then to eat grass. And I was like, what? I don't know, man. Dogs are fucking weird. Why are you guys being psychopaths? It's like almost 2 a.m. I don't know. They're fighting over a duck toy, in case you guys are wondering. They're not... Okay. I have to pee so bad. So I'm gonna... I should have done that when I was up taking the dogs out. So I'm gonna go pee really bad. And then I'll come back and then I'll get my ass kicked in by y'all. Look like I ran away. The dogs are looking at me so sadly because I left the room. They're looking like I ruined the entire universe. They're just like, we couldn't see you anymore. Bless you. I don't know. I'm sorry. My bad for having to pee. Excuse me for having a bladder. My bad. I hadn't peed yet today. That's a lie. I've peed like once. He of havoc, he of blight. She of hunger, they of might. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Okay, human ass. I don't know. I forget to. Oh my god, this thing is gonna kick my fucking ass. Whoa. Jaw's gonna eat me. Oh my god, this thing wants to kick my ass. Whoa. Whoa. Mother, I'm scared. Sorry, I put him on steroids. How could you do this to me? I don't think I'm making it out of... Ooh. Oh my god, what is even... Why was this boss easier than, like, the third boss? Damn. Can you believe I killed Streamer Jaw? Damn, that's so sad. Can we get some... Man. That's so upsetting. I can't believe I killed Streamer Jaw. Guess I gotta go to jail now. Oh my gosh, guys. Crazy. First in Pokemon, then in Cult of the Lamb. Damn, I really just do be killing this man over and over again. You would think that with how often I kill him, you would think that I hated him. But actually, I really like this man. Like, I have his plushie. I look up to him. I'm subscribed to him. I love Jaw. I love him so much. I love him so much that I can't stop killing him in video games. That's something out of context that people should definitely not clip at all. Heretics defeated. Shimura was weak, not wise. Their vision was too small to contain the multitudes of one such as I. The time has come to free me. You shall have the honor of returning the red crown to its true bearer. I admit, you avoided it almost as well as I could have myself. You sacrificed 4 followers to strengthen the cult, to strengthen us. Yeah, only 4. Because those are the only 4 that asked. Your appetite for death is something I could admire, Vessel, but the crown is mine, and none are worthy, none other than I. You shall lay down your life and return to me what is mine. After millennia, all may bask in my glory once more. But it cannot be done here. The final gate awaits. Hurry now, the time is at hand. I don't know, man. I kind of built this cult myself. And I've done all of, like, the work for it. And those babies are mine. So, and I've married some people. Lamb once slaughtered in the name of the captive god. Ponder this. Whose name does thou slaughter in now? I didn't even get to marry Duna. Man. Marie, when they play any game other than Fossil Fighters, I didn't even get to marry Duna. It's true, though. I'm so upset about it. Leader's getting too relaxed around here. I'm still upset to this day. Like, I didn't even get to marry her. What's up with that? Like, what? They give me, like, one of the greatest characters of all time, and they don't even let me marry her? They don't even let me kiss her on the mouth? They just, like, dangle it in front of me? Isn't that a little rude? I think that's a little... Methinks that's a little mean-spirited. Stop it. Get some help. Absolutely not. I am married to a horse and an alien dinosaur. There is no way... I don't need help. I have all the help I need. That's what you guys are for, right? Right? Right, guys? You guys aren't just voices in my head? Right? We are just your imagine. Who are you talking to? We're just your imagination. Oh no. You forgot to take your pills again. Fuck. The accident was years ago, Marie. You need to let us go and forgive yourself. I think that's my favorite joke. It's just like, you need to let us go and forgive yourself. Wait. Has Gamer Reap 3 just been sitting out? Oh god. You guys just left her here? Guys, that's disturbing. I left the fucking morgue full. So that might be on me, actually. Oops. I said wake up! But I don't want to wake up. What if I just put their... I'll put their body right there. I wrote you a little something. Follower Glorpalina likes to eat fruit. Hattie prefers to eat poop. Why do you keep shipping Glorpalina and Hattie? You've been in a coma for 9 years. Wake up! You know, that would explain a lot, actually. Just a lot about my life. Just like, you've been in a coma for 9 years? That's when all the back pain started? Actually, I think it's been longer than that, but... Oh my god! Wait, should we go with Gay Moon or Rose Mareep? I think Gay Moon is too good to pass up on. Actually, I'm not gonna second guess myself. The moon is gay? Good for her. Exactly. Into the nursery with you. I thought you were gonna name Gamery before. Well, here's the thing: the babies have to each have to have a name. Their name has to have parts of both of the parents. So I was like, well, one parent is named Rose Moon, and then the other is Gamereep 3. So that's where the name came from. This one could be Gamereep 4. Are we just gonna start naming all of the new people Gamereep? Game Reap is a designation. No, Game Reap is a designation. Game Reap is the one in the hole. Oh, so is this gonna be the same? Is this gonna be the same shit as what do we call it? Is a UFO the glorp where there can only be one? I think it's funny we just keep adding numbers. Only instead of with UFO the glorp where we keep reviving the same UFO the glorp, we just keep having a new game reap. Oh no, Ben Dover has died of old age. Well, Rip Gamer Ape 69, you will be missed. Oh, hello, Gamer Ape 70. That's so funny. I'm gonna. I'm slowly turning this game into a farming sim. It's kind of funny. Okay. Do I marry Duna first? Or do I should do the resurrection first. Because that's gonna lower people's thing. Okay. Mm. Let's see. Who do we resurrect, though, is the question. There. Now I've married Duna. Yay! Oh my god, this baby is so cute. I'm gonna throw up. Alright, let's go. Hmm. Oh, I'm supposed to collect a reward for Mr. Snazzy. 1 second. Are you supposed to do something tomorrow? Um, no. But I'm probably gonna wrap up not too shortly after this, because my buddy is kind of crumbly. I just like doing all the farm sim portions. Fixed body. Yeah. God, I wish it was that easy. It's a seal baby! Okay, and then I'll do this. Okay. So we'll save. Why is there a help thing? Herm? Okay. Oh. That took a while to load. Okay. Okay. Thank you all so much for coming to stream today. Especially because it was one of my crunchy days where I'm dog sitting, so not everything is working correctly, and especially because the sound for the game wasn't working properly, and all of that. I appreciate everyone who came to stream and everyone who watches the VODs afterwards. And I appreciate you for checking out my content and all of that, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Ooh, big yawn. So to anyone new, in case you didn't catch it, my name is Marie. Welcome to the Guild of Friendship. I usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at around 7 p.m. Central. That I have a shot of expired Benadryl is starting to catch up. I'll stick around for the raid, then dip. Yeah, it's totally understandable. Let's see who's on that I can raid, and I'm gonna raid and probably pass out. That's probably what's gonna happen. Let's see who's on that I can raid. Fleshy's on. I love Fleshy. We'll go raid Fleshy. I love Fleshy. I was saying over. Yeah, you too. I was hanging out with in Fleshy's stream yesterday. Oh my god, I was typing out what I was speaking. This is why I can't talk and type at the same time. I'm terrible at it. Sheep raid. Sheep. Join. Sheep. Cult. Or else. That's all I got. Okay. Feel free to come up with your own raid message, use your own emotes, all of that. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your week, all of that wonderful stuff. I should hopefully be back to my normal setup on Thursday, and then we'll be right back to Crunchy streaming after that because I'm dog sitting again. Funny how that works. But yeah, so go be nice to Fleshy, and then feel free. Oh my god, that was so light. Okay, so goodbye. Love you. Bye bye.